Good morning. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, goodness gracious. Buddy, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down, buddy. Go ahead. You go, boy. You go, boy. It's okay. I know you hot dog. Go lay down. You got something to say? No. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go lay down. You can come up. Up here. You're not biting on me. We're not doing that. Go lay down. Go lay down. You need more ice cubes?
That would be your ice privilege right now.
All right.
The study list is not going to be on the list now. The study teams already know that they have icon QC. The director of the communication is going to be on the wiki.
All right. Let's see where we're at with stuff. Goodness gracious.
I have it on the wiki that says on the wiki it says it's only for icon QC 6.
Morning. How we doing?
Not too bad. Not too
Excellent.
bad. Any lumber needs? Sorry, or not lumber needs, but carpentry needs.
Uh,
So they're just not looking at the list.
I know you're doing lumber and stuff already, or is it?
I'm working on it. As you
Okay.
can obviously see.
Probably like lumber dresser, you know, some of the furniture stuff for sure.
Yeah, I'm working on them slowly.
Mm-hmm.
But
Trying to think if there's anything else. Can't think of anything I need immediately. I'm sure something will pop in my brain. Maybe some wood frames would be nice too. That's something cheap and easy to make. Ah. Okay. Maybe wooden frames. Elevator call buttons would be needed.
okay.
If you want to make a little list, I don't know when you can make these and all that stuff. Also,
Yeah, I don't
machine
think I have all of them yet. But
a machinist table would be okay. I like one of those just so I can make dynamite when I have access to the actual stuff.
what was that one again?
Machinist table, because they're like people are trying to charge over $100 for it. It's crazy. Let's see what else. I'm trying to look through my sawmill. I'm trying to look through my sawmill to see what else you can make. So,
Machinist table, picture frames, the call buttons.
yep. Maybe one of the kitchen lamps, you know, that can go on the ceiling, like the electric lamps, because I think you use light bulbs for that. And I make light bulbs over here.
Yep. Okay.
I'm sure Kaisis, if he hasn't already mentioned it, probably wants a silo.
Okay, yeah, that I can make now.
Yep. So I'd crank out a silo or two just to have them in stock, because that'll draw more people to you too. Large lumber stockpiles have been, I don't know what your price point is on those. I know you can't make them yet probably, but when you can, just comparatively price, you know, the cheaper the better, because that's the final in-game stockpile, right, that everybody's using.
Yeah, I'm not quite there yet.
Yeah. Yeah, but you'll get there. I mean, you know, it'll happen pretty rapidly. Oh, did you realign this?
I moved it two, put it back one, because I needed to just like take one more block to be able to.
Right.
Because you're gonna have the road expand out one more, and it was gonna be really awkward right up against.
Yep.
Right here.
Yeah, I wanted to redo that anyway, so that's good. It's not on grid though, but it's, you know, we'll make it work.
Yeah, so I just needed. I didn't know if it was gonna be double wide at that same angle.
Yeah, we're gonna match it up to where we do here, but yeah, I wanted to change the angle before I went with a double wide.
Okay. Yeah.
So this will work good.
I didn't know if this was. I didn't know if it was gonna stay the same angle. If it was.
Whatever we establish this one at, that's what that one's gonna be. So get it shaped up how you want it, and then we'll do what we gotta do.
Yeah. This would be fine.
Yeah, I like it because I kind of wanted a better drive up here too. You know what I mean? For people getting glass, so they aren't sitting out on the road.
Yeah,
That'll
yeah,
work.
yeah. So I just moved it. I had moved it down two, but then it was kind of tight right here. I noticed.
Yeah.
So I'm just moving it back one over.
Right. I'm not terribly worried about right here. I have multiple points of access, so it's whatever. But I think this will work.
Davey was on last night.
Yep.
You had transferred me some souls
Yep.
for being part of the town. You had said, and I had asked him if he had gotten the same thing. He had said no.
No, nobody else did because we only got like 1,000 left in the whole town bank. I have to see. They didn't give me a big enough stipend for like, here's an endless amount of stuff for whoever joins your town. You know what I mean? They give you enough for what we had at the time, and that's it.
No worries. Well, yeah. I told him that I would get with you about that and let.
I think we're going to try to build a bank anyway, and then we'll, I guess.
I was talking with
Talking to who?
what's her face yesterday.
Nixie?
Yes, Nixie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just because as much as I don't want to get into the whole, hey, we have the 17th coin in the server, it would be nice at least for our town to have a synchronized thing that we're working with each other at.
Yeah.
Yeah, and normally what we do is we would use my credit in the beginning and all that stuff, but since everybody joined at different times, we didn't really do that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do you got a little bit of Adobe?
I might not anymore. Let me see. I think
If not, it's fine.
we eliminated all of it. Yeah, I don't have any in the stockpile.
Okay, no problem. I just wanted to fill this hole. So.
Yep.
I'll have Dirt do it. So just Dirt.
Yep. And it's sliding wood door. I want one of those too.
Yeah, write that down. I
Yep.
think I can get those now, but I haven't opened them.
Yeah, just if you let me, I mean, you can either put them in your thing and I'll do it that way, or I can put them up on mine and you can sell them to me however you prefer. Like, since you don't know the
Yeah.
pricing, I figured you just get them when you get them and I'll buy them off you.
Yeah, I wanted a brief idea of things that the town needed, so that way I can kind of look at it. And,
Large lumber stockpile is always going to be a thing, but last time the cheapest price I paid for each one was 85.
which makes sense.
Yeah. Especially with the upgrade situation currently where it is, yeah. We really need a local paper and tailor, I guess, because like it's been so hard to try to get paper to do anything because you need paper for all the
Yeah,
advanced upgrades. It sucks.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for my next star. I'm debating between paper and composite.
Yeah. Okay, sis, I told Pat that you'll probably want a silo at some point, I imagine, right?
I mean, one would be handy at least.
I would figure with what you're doing, you definitely would want a silo at some point.
Oh, my ice boxes are full already.
Yeah. All right. How's everything else? How's everything else going over here?
I've only been on for like 2 hours, and I'm going to have to get off very shortly to get to bed for work tomorrow. But out of the 1,000 roads that I put up, I'm down to 258 remaining on that cycle, so not too bad. I don't know where the roads have gone because
Well, I bought some and I used them down the main highway area because to flush that out, you'll see around that redwood and stuff when you're heading out of town to the south. So I started laying some of the highway because it was just a cluster of narrowness. And then I've used a lot. You can
did
see
my
right down.
best, all right.
And then you can
I
see.
did my best.
Yeah.
You're just a bully.
And then I laid some this way, and then I converted back to dirt for now, so I didn't burn them all in the tunnel through. But
Ah, fair enough.
Yep. It doesn't go as far as you think, right? Because each section here is 25, 25, 25, 25, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get this down to about 64, and then I'm gonna go straight because that should be about water height on the other side, I think.
Fair enough.
And then then the plan was from there to get some jungle access going.
Do the old barge action.
I don't know if we'll need a barge or we'll just build a bridge. Because
Because it is
No.
deep ocean, so it depends.
We need it. We need an industrial barge and a tugboat.
no, we don't. This map. Normally, I'm all about water. You know me. But there's like,
Oh yeah.
this is like the worst sea map I probably ever played on the entire time I played Eco. Pointless.
So we are being pirates.
No.
We would be the pirates that don't do anything.
We'll be the land pirates, I guess. Well, that would just make us
Yarr.
robbers, right?
Land pirates does sound cooler.
Yep. Absolutely. I don't
So
think.
what's going in the red square on the road plan?
The red square right there. It was going to be the lab, but the guys opened up a lab down there at the mechanic shop, so I might make that the bank.
Okay.
Is that not in a good spot for you, or what?
No, I was just trying to figure out what it was.
Yeah, I had it marked out for it was going to be the lab, because if you look at the chart, it was lab. Because I was going to put it, this doubles, right? And then right here would be the lab, like here. Because it doesn't need to be a huge building.
Yeah. Well, there's gonna be a whole extra like this space would be kept like where my plan is at is basically where I'm gonna stay. If I expand it out anymore, it's gonna be either this way or not.
Right. Okay. Sounds good.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If you know this, when you put down a windmill, it turns your outside into industrial, and then
Yep.
all of a sudden all your outdoor use go to nothing.
Yep.
Is there any way of dealing with that?
Take it off your property.
That's it.
That's it. I do have a protection act in town to where nobody except our town members could steal your stuff. If that makes you feel better about it, but
So, is there a way to connect it to my sawmill to give my sawmill power without?
as long as it's in range, it'll connect. Anything will. There is no doesn't have to be on your property, but obviously, like I said, you run the risk of somebody else could steal it in town. But I wrote a protection law, so nobody else outside our town could steal anything. I don't think anybody in our town will. Well, I've had the public ones up there along that roadway, and they're on deeds. I didn't have them on deeds beforehand, and nobody's taken them, so I think you'd be fine.
Yeah, I just didn't know how that mechanic worked. That's
Yeah, as long as it's outside your actual claim zone, it won't impact your outdoor bonus.
Okay, I kind of assumed it had to be on your property in order to work.
That windmills do not.
Okay.
I would just, if you want to, just I'd do a straight stack of hewn logs like I did those towers right outside your property zone, and as long as it reaches the sawmill, which it should, you can see how far apart those things stretch. It's pretty far. You'd be good.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yep. How are we feeling about asphalt, guys? Do you think we're even going to mess with it or not?
It depends how it goes.
I don't really care for it in town. I was thinking it might be worthwhile to do on the highway once, cement's available, though, but I don't know.
Once I imagine that everyone would want the asphalt on the north, south, and east, west.
I would think they would as well, but who knows?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
But
It just might be
Those are
cheaper to
the
produce. It was all I was thinking, since you get a 2-to-1 on it once, depending on the cost of cement, of course. But
yeah, like if it works out to be pretty good, then by all means we'll start stockpiling it and we'll fill out our portion of the highway.
right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you see somebody built their tailor shop right where the highway goes?
I didn't know. I didn't actually see that.
Yeah, the major highway they plan that goes north to south here, that goes directly south. Literally, somebody's like, "Oh, tailor shop." Boom, right, right where the plan goes for the global plan. I was like, "Oh, nice."
It'd be good for traffic.
I guess I told Nixie I was just gonna go there and park outside their building and honk the whole time. Get out of the road.
Hey, the highway's supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Nah, that's Capron's place by the look of it. I don't
Andrew,
think they actually need
can you not hear the
highway.
stream? Andrews?
I don't know. If they just do their own thing.
Andrew's just saying he couldn't hear the stream. He asked me if it was muted. I'm showing that I'm broadcasting.
No, you're not muted. I can hear you on there.
No, he must have accidentally muted his browser or something.
Yeah. You can let him know just in case we hear
Yep.
you. No, it's not muted. No one actually
Yep.
tells him.
Absolutely. All right.
I see we've got our influences now spread across most of that plot over the other side, so tomorrow I'm going to end up start to work on that farm over there.
Nice. Yeah, we didn't do any real expansions either. We just kind of, just the rep here locally kind of pushed it.
Yeah. With all those pixels, we've got so much to throw.
Yeah. But now we could actually do the power plant. We could do the power plant up there and it won't be an issue. Because I don't have to put a cultural building there or anything.
Dun, dun, dun. It's like, welcome to Arrowhead, here's our power plant.
Did you see have you been out the north road that way?
Yep, I've seen it.
You see my big welcome sign?
That was you. It was one of the
Oh, yeah.
kind of Allentown.
Yep. It's like, welcome to Airhead Peak. I know it looks like desert, but it's not. Getting called the way up the road. Now, once I get enough brick from Nixie, I think I'll have that bank up here for too long. Assertion means to, if you're asserting a claim.
Want your point across.
Yeah.
Oh, like, go do this. You're being assertive.
Okay.
Read it in context.
Defend the author's assertion that water scarcity is a problem now and explain why it's
A synonym in that context specifically would be defend the author's idea.
Yeah, okay.
So it's he's asserting something. He is putting forth the thought that.
Okay.
So he might not directly say that, but that's what his assertion is. His idea, his direction, his opinion. His idea or opinion would be a synonym in that context.
Okay. What is that we're working on now? This is the second half of the one I did yesterday. Yesterday I finished the first half. It's also 25 points, and then this is 25 points.
So you finished it yesterday?
I finished half of it yesterday. There's two parts.
This is the assignment.
This is the part of the assignment. Yesterday I did the notes guide from this.
You still have another assignment today after you do this.
Nixie.
Dude, for the love of God, you have to stop barking.
And they made it clear, Martin, to us that Lisa's priority is always going to be audits no matter what. So even if we have like a critical deliverable in a project, that is not going to be her priority. Which I don't know how then they can say, well, her that she's our resource. It just didn't make sense to me. Right.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, the pass, and it's not, and I mean, obviously we wouldn't be bringing it up if it was just like one or two times, right? Because that we can justify that. For the past 6 months, every single thing has been delayed because of her. The same thing. Yeah.
Do I have cold crush in here? Yeah, I do have cold crush in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How goes it? Just getting in here to write a email to my attorney, like saying, "Hey, what's going on?" Basically, and then give her the whole update on like everything since, like I said, I'd hired somebody in her firm, and they're no longer with the firm, so now I'm basically had to re-explain the entire thing. It was like a huge long email, so that was. So, because I intended on coming on and writing up that form and stuff, and blah blah blah. And I'm gonna take some time today to do it during the stream, but I figured probably the attorney letter is probably a little more important. Jesus Christ. What tier room does this guy be in? Tier 3. Enough!
Is this still going to be a US cam? Is that kind of what we're leaning, or is it? Okay.
Enough, sir. You're fine. You just went outside. You've had time. You're okay. Yes, I know you're anxious. You're fine though. Okay? And you're still tired too. So you're just being a doggy. Let's not mess with that, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Oh,
Right. Is that like the last
puppy
time you're
scratches.
trying to resource it to, like, pretty
No
much
puppy
just
scratches.
going on? Like,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
still in the resources. Like, we had one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There you go.
Yeah. That's true.
You good boy. You good boy. Yeah. More of getting the have-tos out of the way than anything else. But the day will get better from here, I'm assured.
It's all.
It'll get better from here.
Yeah, it went. We finally got it actually yesterday. So that's good now.
Okay. Duke.
On case.
Duke's decided to lay right at the foot of my chair here. Is this your spot right now? This can be your spot for a moment? Okay. You just need that extra love and attention? I understand. We all need love. We all need love. Okay. You're a good boy. Chloe. Hand me a shoe. Nope, stay right there.
No, we want Duke.
Give it.
Just go back under Dad's desk.
Come here.
Go.
Come here. Lay down. Sit. Yeah. Good boy. Lay down. 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 Good boy. Right there.
You have his buzzer right behind your water bottle. In case you need it.
This is empty, but
Okay.
we're out of creamer, so I can't really have any more. So if we just sit it there, when we rinse it out later really good, then I'll have a drink in it or something, but not right now.
Good boy, just chew your chew right there.
Yeah, chew your chew right there.
We always used to get when you
Your
get
spot.
for a great I can't say like last time we had
There's also this in case you wanted that instead.
Well, I don't want. There's so much dirt there, Chloe.
stuff. So yeah.
There you go. There's a good spot for Duke.
Sorry.
Good
what?
boy. Yeah,
Yeah.
good spot. Comfy mat for you. He's using my. I got one of those ergonomic mats that you can stand on, for when your feet. When I have my desk up, but I can't have my desk up down here because the ceiling's too low. So he's laying underneath my desk on the mat with his chew and his alligator. So you're okay. Chew your chew. Chew your chew. Oh boy. Chew your chew. Okay. Lay down there. You can lay right here. Or you can get out of there. You don't have to stay there if you don't want to. It was amusing for him for a minute. And he's like, well, this is boring. Oh, somebody brought me a, what do you call it, oil lamp thing. So that's cool. Now, I know I just bought 2 of these, but why do I only have 1 in my inventory? Must have access to their inventory somewhere. No, I only see 1. Oh, there it is in the wheelbarrow. I found it.
Don't even think about it.
Sup? Gee,
What's up?
I am not fully functioning yet, but I am here.
That's all right. I appreciate the company. Yeah.
It will be once I can fully see
That's
straight.
fine.
I'm gonna make my coffee.
I started out the morning with a nice iced coffee. So,
Oh yeah,
yep.
yeah.
And then I used the last of my creamer in it. So I'm like, well, that's the end of that.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to re-energize myself because it's emotionally draining writing that email. I tried to make it not sound like a total impatient asshole, you know, like still confident in your law firm, blah blah blah, all that stuff, yada yada yada. Just, you know, I understand things happen and all this stuff. I just kind of needed to know where we are directionally and all this. But I wrote it in a way that was pretty analytical too, the like citing all the dates and correspondence I had and the amount of payment I've already submitted, and you know, I'm just concerned like I have no idea what's happening, and I've paid money to your firm, and I'm just
Yeah.
curious, blah blah, because I definitely didn't want to give her an out like, oh yeah, that was between you and Sherry, who's not here anymore. I'm like, no, I contacted your firm and you guys placed me with her, so that's your deal. So, because I have no idea what happened to her. I don't know if she left on good terms, bad terms, or what.
Right.
So,
Good heavens.
yeah.
It is a good thing I brought logs with me.
Why?
Because I don't have any twin low coins or whatever they are.
Yeah.
Twin lions.
Lion coins, yeah.
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 And I came all the way out here to buy gears, and that's the only currency they take.
If you reach out to Milton, I believe he is the proprietor of the twin lion coins or whatever they are. He said any shop that contacted him directly that's willing to work in their currency, they'd give a 500 coin stipend to. We didn't do it on a town level because he required us to exclusively deal with their coin. And I'm like, I can't tell everybody in my town that has to do this currency and that's all they can do. because that would never work out. But they wrote a law in their town that made their entire country down there not use any other currency but that. It's against the law. Because some of their shops had Soul and everything else too, or their credit, and he wrote a law that you can't use the other currencies. I was like, I've never seen anybody do that. I knew you could, but I was like, the backlash you would get from that normally would be not good. But they're like in a full-on war between those two towns, countries, stuff.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it just I happened to not have enough storage for all my logs in my thing, and so I was like, well, I'll just keep them in there. And then I got all the way here, and I was like, this guy who was selling the wood, cogs was buying wood, so I just happened to be able to get credit. You know what I mean? But if I didn't have the wood on me, I'd have to go on an adventure.
Yeah. Yep. So,
Miss Nix,
Yes.
how about some furniture for the cart?
Oh. I'm not even worried about it. Like
Okay.
right now, I'm not even in the game. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not fully functional. But it's like, don't sweat it, please. By all the, like I said, I was paying it forward. Matachi helped me get the powered cart, right? Like when I first joined, he helped me get the powered cart. So
as a matter of fact, I was going to mention to you that we might be able to get you a powered cart as well, because mine is currently for sale in another town, because I tried to go sell that one after it was repaired, but it's 99% integrity instead of 100%. So I'm like, so they can't take it. Well, I mean, but by default, that's what sales go up.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find the guy to talk to him about it. So yeah, it's right outside Rizzo's sawmill there. And it's I marked it up because he was buying them for like $170 a piece. So I was like, oh, I'll go sell it to him. So I marked it outside his shop at $140 just to see if he'd buy it in their currency. And yeah.
I traded Pat last night. In exchange for some carpentry items, because my powered cart is half durability and not repaired at all.
Well,
so
you put a bounty on it?
Just did a trade with him. I haven't decided what exactly I am gonna. I told him some carpentry stuff. I don't know. Could be another large lumber stockpile, which is high on my list, but.
Guys, you have no wood carts.
I know. I wanted one last night. I needed another one so bad, and I was like,
I have no wood carts. I still use these.
Yes, heck yes. I use them for my mine.
Yes. Drop them down, park your car over, and you can flip stuff up real nice and easy. Yes, absolutely.
We can make some more if you guys want.
Some of the wood carts?
Yeah, I think I can make the wood carts.
No, you can't. Engineers.
You make the small wood cart.
Yeah, you don't want
okay.
I'm talking about the regular size one.
Okay.
Yeah, the engineer makes the bigger ones, the ones that everybody strives for. Because the small one is on par with the wheelbarrow, so...
You know something else I found out? Go ahead and say what you're saying. I'm sorry, thoughts pop in my head and I interrupt too much.
How dare you?
I do. I can't help it. I try to reel it in.
Anyways, no, it's just I think it's last I knew they were on par. The wheelbarrow that everybody can make is almost equal or equivalent, is same word to the small wood cart. So I feel like they need to give some love to the small wood cart because like
I think it has like 3 more slots, but has the same stack size.
What
the wheelbarrow?
Small wood cart does?
The small wood cart versus the wheelbarrow. I think it has a couple more slots.
I think they're dead even.
Yeah, I thought they were even. Last I knew they were even.
Yeah. The main advantage of the small wood cart over the wheelbarrow is it's not topsy-turvy for me. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because anybody can make a wheelbarrow. It would be nice if it had like maybe 1 more slot or 2 more slots, but
just give it something to make it just a little bit, because right now it's like I don't buy them. I generally do not buy them. Rare occasions maybe, but it's not.
Yep. Kaisis just doesn't want to hang out in Discord with us. I get it. I wouldn't want to hang out with me either.
Oh, is he in the game?
Yeah, he's been in the game all morning.
Oh, okay.
I understand. I get it. You don't want to hang out with us in Discord. It's okay. By the way, I'm gonna put some buyers up at the town hall, Kaisis. So I need pumps too.
I went out, Matachi, and got 2 truckloads of sand.
Yes. From a beach.
No, I didn't dig the beach up. I hate that.
I know
I
you do.
hate
but
that.
I know you do, but
It
that's why I was gonna see if you
Reminds
broke
me
down
of
and
Swiss
submitted.
cheese, and it pisses me off.
I was gonna see if you broke down and did it anyway.
Nope, I did
Okay.
not do it.
She resisted.
I said nope.
It's only 420 studies.
It drives me nuts. I hate it. To me, it's a sign of people being freaking lazy. Like,
Mhm.
go down 2 layers. If you have to dig on the beach and you can't bring yourself to look for sand anywhere else, at least go down 2 layers before you just, leave the top level drivable
Mhm.
so people can pull carts or drive or whatever along the beach.
Yes, it has to be studies that are like plot period for number to them to icon QC with PR studies that are free outside of the UK5. So any of our IED studies and more submission studies, or any studies in PR if we were to look earlier, were opted out of it because it's opted out of icon QC. Are just turning them not
Did you want to sell your powered cart, Nixie?
Oh, I already did that with Pat last night.
Oh, you did
Yep.
that. Okay, so that's what you're saying. All right.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
it.
yeah. That's why he was like, hey, I got everything set up. I can get you that carpentry stuff now. And I'm like, oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's fine. I haven't thought about it much, and I'm not in the game yet. So
Yeah. Somebody
Yeah, 'cause I can make-
fulfilled my
I can make-
headlamp order, so I got my headlamp. I'm happy.
So the sponsors will let us know if they say
The beds and the chairs
they're not shy about
at the
letting
moment.
us know their feelings.
I think I have a fabric bed, so I
Mhm.
would probably be looking more towards like the, at some point, like the lumber dresser. Maybe
Yeah.
getting the lumber dresser or something. So, like I said, I'm not logging in until after I go make my coffee, and I have not gotten to make my coffee yet. So, I sold you the hat last night, goofball.
Oh, good. I didn't know who did it. I was like, somebody did it. I
Well,
was so
you said
tired
if I
last
made
night.
it down there
I
to
did
grab
say
you
that.
one, and I went down and got me one, and he had 3, so I went ahead and grabbed you one. I was gonna buy all 3 of them. I didn't know if we actually had a third person who wanted one, so I just grabbed you one, and then I saw you actually had a buy order, and I'm like, oh shit. Well, okay, I'm just gonna sell it to a store, because then I'm gonna wind up with 2, because he gets sold one. So I just dropped it off to you.
Excellent.
All right, what was your thought? What were you that you had spring into mind that you apologized for?
I have some buyers up at Town Hall store to purchase items, one of which is 500 brick
Okay.
for soul. So that way people can pump a little more money. I'm trying to get a little bit of stuff from everyone. I was going to put a request for additional stockpiles here too. For the
yeah.
large lumbers or whatever.
Oh,
And then I'm making it exclusive to town members. So hopefully people don't run out and do it somewhere else. But I don't know how much the large lumber is going to cost when you can make one pad anyway. But
Somebody had one priced at 22 souls, or 20 souls, I think.
for a large lumber stockpile, I doubt that.
I don't know. That's what I thought I saw. I think it's 24, maybe.
Well, if they did, then they're doing way better than the rest of us.
Yes, but I don't know.
if
I
they
just
did,
happened
I'd
to
have bought
see
it.
I would have bought them all. Because
Something. That looked
it's Dink. Dink does have them for his credit. He's got one up there for 20. but it's neat credit. The rest of ones for
But
souls
still,
together
that's
are like
not
over
very-
100.
Yeah, but I mean, even that 20 in his credit's not even like that hard to get.
Nope.
Yeah, just sell some wood.
Yep.
So I went all the way to there to get the wood gears because it was way cheaper to go there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna need a lot of brick because we need it for the bank. So I got 500 of that. I need to
I'm
go get
logging in.
some. I need to go get some corrugated. I hate the idea.
I'll
of this.
have that.
Yeah, I'll have that.
Okay.
I don't need it yet, but I'm thinking for the power plant facility, we're eventually going to have to be corrugated anyway. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
So I just put it at 0 for right now, but corrugated still because we need to build a tier 4 room at some point for an industrial generator, which I know we're not even close to, but I'm just saying that's gonna be a thing. I do have mechanical pumps listed there. We're gonna need those.
I think, could be mistaken, but I believe Mr. Davy, he is doing gathering, and then he said something last night about tailoring.
Yeah, he's
So-
trying to get into tailoring. I talked to him about it last night.
That'd be cool.
So That would
Me
be
and Davey
gathering-
will never talk to each other hardly because we never have the same schedule. He's a great dude. I just like, he literally logs on. It doesn't matter if I stay up till 10 and then get up at 3 in the morning. Somehow he is just on right when I'm not. I don't know. I can play 19 out of 24 hours during the day and we won't see each other. That's what happened on Dim World.
he, I only was online because I logged off about 10 o'clock time frame, and so I was only online with him about, I don't even know if it is a full hour. He told me that, you know, that, and so if he's going tailoring, which would be really good,
Yep.
then we can.
Get overalls for everybody. I mean, that's going to be great.
Yay.
Well, then we'll
Well-
have then the next step would be paper milling,
Yeah,
and
you
then
can
we-
get the cellulose. Would be awesome.
and then a painter. I would say would be the two things, because then we could actually start making, you know, upgrades and stuff. Because we'd have access to our own ink, our own paper.
Yeah. We have access to ink a little bit right now.
Yeah.
That
The
reminds
paper
me.
is the problem.
Who can make a mill?
Me.
Would you be able to make me one?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Because I
Yeah.
think
Absolutely.
somebody wants ground charcoal.
Oh yeah,
I'm
because
assuming
that's
you
how
can
they
just
make the
mill the
blasting
charcoal,
charcoal.
right?
Yeah.
So I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody in town was buying, I think, whoever's.
Who? But isn't that done? I mean, yes, you do mill it, but isn't that done by like the
Miller.
miller or artisan?
Yes. Yeah, you can't just mill it just because you have a mill, but
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I'm still happy to make
Yeah,
you one, Pat. I just didn't want you to go in there and be like, well,
Yeah,
shit, I
I-
can't do it.
Yeah, I forgot. Forgot that miller was a thing.
Yes.
Miller is a trade. You have to be a miller to do milling, but
Forgot.
yeah. I hate Clem's wheelbarrow right here outside the town hall, by the way. I know he left it there for trades and stuff, but it's really like drives me a little crazy now.
Kind of blocks.
Oh, I
the-
can move it now. I can move it.
Because I think for my next star, I'm going to go paper milling.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
That'd be helpful.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be super helpful. Like I said, that's one thing we can't get our hands on. We can get a little bit of ink here and there. We cannot seem to touch.
And when it comes
get-
up, it's like 2
paper.
pages. Like, what are you going to do? You need 20 to make one mod. There's no way. Like,
Yeah.
oh, here's 2 papers, and they're like $6 each or $2.50 each. And I'm like, that's fantastic. That doesn't help me at all.
Yeah, but that won't be for another day probably.
Yeah, I mean, we've been going without advanced mods this long. We can make
Yes,
another
this
day.
whole time I'm drinking sand.
Yeah.
Like, I want to be swimming in it, not freaking drinking it.
Yeah.
Well, then if Davey does do, if he's planning on tailoring, he'll make the cellulose, and then if Pat's taken paper milling, then he'll have access to in-town cellulose. I mean, cellulose is readily available, but it'd be nice to have it locally,
Right.
Oh, Nix, I know what you need.
So,
You wanted some of the wooden molds.
I'm good right this second. Mitachi
Okay.
filled me up with a bunch of them.
Okay. I know I saw a buy order, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if my buy order has room,
Go ahead. Yeah, if you can. Like that. If anything that's involving logging, though, you'll find like I've filled a lot of it. That's why when you took it, I was like, I understand you want to get your own wood, but that's probably not going to be your main trade. You're going to be able to capitalize on a lot because I've overdone it. Like.
Yeah, it's more so that I can get the wood supplies to make the lumber and everything.
Right.
So.
I get it.
Because right now I'm not selling any of the lumbering stuff. I don't think, because I know you've got quite a bit of boards and quite a bit of the benches and all that stuff like that. So I'm focusing more on the stuff that you are not going to be able to make.
Right. Yeah. Anything with logging though, I can make. I mean, you like I said, if Nixie's got a buy order up, feel free to fill it. I don't make any money off Nixie's buy orders, I'll tell you that, because I got her price down so low, it's almost at cost. So there's not a lot of money to be made there, because I'm just, doing it between townies, helping them out.
Yeah, I just happen to remember that I saw that she had a buy order for it.
But if you look at the buy orders in town, city down there, they're buying them sometimes at 40, 50 cents a wood mold. They might have come down now that Nixie started to flood the market a little bit, but that's where they're at. And I also have like another... How many wood molds do I have queued here? I've just turned off the machines because I was like making too many. I have like 2,000 wood molds queued.
Good Lord.
Yes.
That's too many.
Yeah. With level 4 upgrades in there. So, I mean...
Well, I have so much mining to do today. Holy crap.
Yep.
But yeah, what I was saying though, Pat, is if you see I have a buy order up, so I'm extremely, maybe a little too much, but I have my buy order set to the actual capacity that I have, so that all my buy orders could be filled and I will have room to hold everything. So if it's got like, hey, I need this, I have room for it, so you bring it over and sell it.
Wood frames, like for picture frames, I'll buy a set of those if you make them, Pat.
Yeah, I don't think I can get those just yet. Let me double check. I think it's still a little beyond me.
I thought you could do the basic ones, maybe not the ornates. I thought they were just...
I can't remember.
Because you make both the ornates and then the others. I don't know if the ornates are lumber and the others are regular wood or what. I don't remember.
I just got Carpentry 4. So I literally just got it like 10 minutes ago, so I can do those now.
There you go. I'll need a set of those for town hall. And
you want one of each or what?
Mostly the wides and the portraits. Like
wides
the landscape. Yeah, wides, okay. Landscapes, and portraits are all good to me. I think if you got 4, you can make regular lumber stockpiles. Well, it's 5 for large. I can't remember. Let me look. Yeah, you need 5 for large lumber stockpile.
Where does the
Let me know if Kaisis pops up any more of those wood carts and I happen to not catch it.
Miss Playing Acre game. Does server you're on have some room? Absolutely has room. We are playing on the Greenleaf. It's one of their public servers, private public, however you want to put it, but it's still their community servers. And we're playing. It's pure vanilla.
what the heck just happened?
I don't know what happened.
Neither do I.
I think I'm going to crush stuff pretty quick. And now I have 4 stamp mills.
Holy smokes.
And they all have at least one job of crushing granite. So. since I reconverted my Erastras to just doing garden gravel, and I turned them off for now. So that way, if I want garden gravel, I can just turn them both on and then garden gravel.
Well,
Silos are in the queue.
The what is? Silos?
Silos are in the queue.
Just let me know when they're done. After you have your coffee, Nixie, give me your priority list of like what you need, Rick, like what order.
I haven't even made it to get my coffee. I'm currently down trying to get some clay.
Oh, see? You skipped the part.
I know.
Well, you should have told me. I would have came down and got it for you.
No, well, it's not on you to do.
Well, I know.
Like,
I got a
you're-
tractor. You see how fast it takes me like 2 seconds. I just need to know
Well-
if you need that or shale or what first, and I get
Right
that.
now, I'm out of clay,
Oh, okay.
and I'm right behind it with almost being out of shale. So
Okay. I
I
started.
had
That pit's still got a lot in it, doesn't it?
the what?
The shell pit that we've been using over there.
I don't know. I haven't been over to that one.
The one
I'm
I
not
blasted
sure.
that has nothing but loose shell in it. You haven't been to that.
Well, I haven't had to get shale. You've
Oh.
been dropping enough off. I have not needed to go get shale.
Oh, okay, good.
I've just had to go get sand and then clay. Well, I was over here getting clay at the spot that I'd been, digging up clay. I just found a shit ton of peat for you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, if you find something
So-
tractable, I'll transport over. Because I'm spreading that one out, but I mean, it's got big pockets. But I'm like, if there's something's got a good mix of clay in that, because I get a lot of dirt right where I am now that I got the main chunk out, but I'm still getting
I haven't-
some there. So
This could be. I don't know how deep it is.
if you start to see solid walls of peat or solid walls of clay in this case, because that one started to have more peat than clay in it, the one I'm in now. It had like one layer of clay where I was harvesting, and then like 2 layers of peat. So I was like, well, this is good for the peat, but peat's a slow process. Once I'm full on it, I'm like, I'm good. I just need to get clay for you. So I was like, yeah.
Yeah. I've got way more peat. Just trying to get to the clay, I've
Right.
now got more peat in my truck than I do clay.
And oddly enough, nobody really wants peat on the server. They're like, nah.
I don't want
That's
the
weird.
charcoal.
Well, people get obsessed with peat, but it's like, I think that a lot of people rather have charcoal because they can make steel out of it too. So it's like
Right.
it's the fuel source that way. But I don't know. Seems like in the servers I play you guys go peat obsessed, and that's all you guys want most of the time. I'm like, okay.
I think that's like Minion and Jay. I think they have it figured out that that's more uh, like beneficial. I don't know if that's the right word. It does the same exact
economical.
thing, but I think it's more because of the stock size or so. I don't know.
Well, charcoal's better stack size.
Right, charcoal is.
Yeah, but
Which you
but
make-
everybody likes
yeah.
peat. I don't know. That's not.
Well, they just do the peat because that's the charcoal. That's what you make charcoal with.
Well,
Like Minion and Jay, like I don't know. It's been a good hot minute since they've really even they don't do big old coal expeditions anymore. It seems
Right.
like they go out and they do a peat expedition.
Right.
'Cause
But
then
coal's also not like it used to be. You used to be able to find huge chunks of coal, like, around places. And you probably still can. I just don't see it very often, even mining, you know? I'm like, eh. I don't find it like I used to.
I definitely don't run into it very often.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. No.
Is there a Discord you can join first? It's my Discord that we're currently in. Hanging out, ball. All you have to do is !mark Discord and chat.
You're not up on my desk, sir. I don't know what you think, but you are thinking wrong.
Theirs does not require a Discord type thing, and for mine to get in the room that we're in, you have to go to the waiting room, and then we had the mods drag you in.
You're not going to hit the football that way either. I see your nose.
Usually when we're on larger servers, I'll limit the room size here to about 6 people, because beyond that it gets kind of stupid. So that way if I need to, if it gets too chatty, I can like bounce in and out of the main room with everybody else. But in RP, which I play more than not, everybody just talks in game, you know. But here, obviously we use Discord too and stuff, because it's a little more relaxed, chill. Not that RP is super stressful or anything. It's just, you know, more immersive that way, I guess. You spawned as a chick. How do you fix that? I think you're stuck. I don't think you can change gender once you log into a server.
Yeah, I figured that out with my whole issue with the whole naming convention thing. That once you come in the game, you're kind of stuck with what you got.
Yep.
It's like, I have a really good idea. I'm gonna play like I don't know who I am. I'll make up a name when I get in. I'll change it, and then it'll be nope.
If you can post a link, you can put some info in. Let's see. I have a command for that. I don't remember what it is. I think it's !permit then person's name. I was gonna say, Modley, you should be permed already to be able to do it. There you go. Most of you guys, I've never retracted your authorization to do that stuff, so it should be all right. I should purge it out, because who knows how many people I have access that have those accesses now, because I don't know. Just in case somebody's lost an account or something, but I haven't had any issues, so I haven't really found a need to address that.
All right, man. I got a bunch of frames made.
Okay.
Where do you want
Come
them?
purchase. I'll come buy them from you right now. Or do you want to? Are you going to sell them regular, or you want me to put a buy order in the town hall for them? It's up to you.
I can put them in here.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Yeah, just let me know. Personal preference. If I put them in town hall, you'll get souls for it, because that's what town hall's currency currently is. Today, my plan is at some point. I have lots of plans, but my plan is to get the bank up so we can get currency going, and then we'll do some exchanges for that.
Right now, my whole store is souls, so
Okay, well, that works.
yeah, it just was easier just to do it that way.
Yeah, because I'll buy them out of the town wallet, and then you get more souls for it.
Okay, let me see what I got going on here. 2 hewn logs. That's easy.
I know so many skills now. I don't know which actual things I need.
Silo.
Yeah, he's got
0.3.
more carts are up. Kaisis's, by the way. I just bought one. There's 4 additional ones. If anybody needs a wood pulley cart.
0.3 times 1.4.
I'll be back there for just a moment. I'm almost filled up my truck, so then I'll.
0.42 times 6. Two point five. Five times 1.4. Ooh, 20 lumber. Oof.
Don't forget, if you haven't done free logged off, to boost the town hall and pictures and stuff like that.
Yeah, I did yesterday.
Yep. Just each cycle of when you get a fresh amount, whatever day that falls on. Just make sure you do it.
Yeah, I have no idea, but yeah, I'll check. All right, I'll wait later.
Yeah, ran into a tree. Thanks, puppy. Oh man, he got me last night, Mitachi, with his dew claw. Holy shit! That thing, that I gotta get those trimmed. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. It hurt so bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
That sucks. That's never a good way to.
He didn't like he like jumped up, he put his front 2 paws on my leg, and then when he went to get off, he kind of did like this more of a sliding thing than like a jumping back down thing.
Right.
And as he slid down, that dew claw went right down my leg. I was like, oh my god!
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Yeah.
This is it. Goodbye, world.
Yeah. Wait till they start trying to hump and they do the grab with both legs and those inside claws get you. That's fun. That's a fun one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that because those are like little talons. They're dew claws.
Yep. Yeah. I call them the do you claws because that's what they're meant for. It's like a hold latch on.
God.
Yeah.
I've been working on this for 2 hours now. You know how many paragraphs I've gotten done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 paragraphs in 2 hours. Huh? I'm not going to be done anytime today if I'm at this pace.
Alright. Take you out 1 second.
I think Kaisis went to bed probably.
Grab your tug. Tug.
Yeah, I don't see him online. Damn it. Yeah, if you launch into a server, there's in the main menu. Sorry, I'm concentrating things. Ball. Same time. I'm gonna call you Doc from now on because that's your new name in there. Anyway, Doc. So when you launch into the server, like Modley's explaining, whatever you already have says your avatar, because your avatar is boom. That's what it is to begin with. You have to set that avatar before launching the server. Once you go into server, it maps your IP, and that's who you are in that server. There is no way to change it. There is no admin, hey, please do this thing or all that stuff. It is locked to your Steam name and that. If you want to have a different name in a game, you have to rename your Steam nickname and stuff and on your profile temporarily, and you can do that through the Steam interface under your profile, which is not a big deal. We do that for RP. It's actually required for RP, so that way you don't have like Pat _ Adams or anything.
Hey.
Yeah. And every season of every RP server I've been on, there's always people that forget. Like, oh man, well, can't you just fix it? I'm like, if you read the entire like 60-page paragraph thing in the beginning, no, we can't.
See, my problem was I read the rule that says change your Steam name. I just missed the one word that said before.
Right. The keyword.
Oh
Yeah. Yeah. That's like,
I
reading
missed the key
laws.
pivotal word there.
Don't murder thy neighbor. I missed the don't part. I was just supposed to murder them. Like, oh, well.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'll be
missed
right back.
All right.
word.
Well, it says there's pipes under the road.
All right, Mitt, there's a whole bunch of picture frames for sale for you.
Okay. I'm only gonna use a few, like a couple of each. That's it to start with, because otherwise you lose redundancy on this. But at any cultural buildings, I'll need a set for those too. But
Yeah. There's just a whole bunch of that I have sitting there for sale. And there's some signs for sale too, also. So
signs are always good.
yeah.
I see the silo. Oh yeah. I'll buy two.
Machinist table. Let me get that one queued up too.
I'll buy 2 of each of these. I wish they made a like a lumber bench that looked like a park bench, you know, like that was outside, kind of like with because the iron one looks like a park bench outside. I want the ones that has the wood slats though, you know what I mean? That'd be a cool upgraded outdoor bench, but they don't have that. Yeah, that sliding door would be hot. I'll like that.
That one I think I need level 6 carpentry for. That one's going to take a while.
There's also the lumber door, but I don't need those. I'm just as an idea for the garage door one, for something for you to sell, since you're across from the glass factory. Because you can just make them with and without glass in them, so that, you know, the squeaky wooden ones that pop up. I know that Dink was making a killing on them. There probably everybody wanted one, got one now, but I like the corrugated ones better because they're the rolling door that just rolls up and down. It's like easy mode.
Okay, I need 10 credit. What? Oh, that's right. I was it backwards.
Go lay down. Go. I'll put that away to entertain myself.
You
I fell
can
down a hole.
you can change your appearance with a dresser, but that is your clothing, makeup, stuff like that. You can't change your avatar to a dresser.
How do I get out?
At least I don't think you can. I've never tried to. I don't think you can though. I'm gonna go check real quick.
That will work.
I like what Modley said. He said, we're going to call the scenario when people forget to change their name and do that stuff. Pat Adams.
Hey, I was told that a bunch of the mods in the first season completely forgot to do it. Okay,
Right.
so I'm not the only one.
So here's a dresser. Here's what you do. And yeah, there is no gender change. I didn't think there was. Nope. Yeah, you can change your clothing, you can change your makeup, hairstyle, all that stuff. But you can't change your equipment. That would probably require a mod and a surgical table.
All right, I will have to be back later. I will see you guys later.
All right, take it easy.
Let's see, dude. Really?
Hey, Catcher, what's up? Always feeding the eco addiction.
You might be able to get the 18 guy upstairs.
run make some sales real quick. And we can get back on the farm and materials bandwagon.
Captain, what you doing? Captain, that's a very poor decision that you just made. I would go back upstairs when you can. No. Cat chasing dog. Go down. Downstairs. Go. You just chased Captain up.
Sounds normal.
Do come.
Hello.
Hey, Pat.
Okay.
Down, Duke.
Your workbench might be done.
What workbench? Which one?
The one you said you needed for dynamite or whatever.
Oh, okay. All right. You never told me how much it was, but
Machinist
sure.
table. Yeah, I don't know yet. I have to go look.
Okay.
I had to run the kid to school before I had a chance to
Understood.
do that.
making some sales real quick, and then I'm gonna be back to collecting clay stuff for Nixie to get this brick production rolling.
That was weird.
What?
I had a uni window pop up and then eco crashed.
Yep, that happens sometimes.
Oh.
Oh man. That's pretty cool. Somebody made a Mario on top of that building.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty neat. And then rolled their steam truck apparently down on the ramp.
I cannot tell you the number of rolled over vehicles that I saw playing last night. I think it was like 5. I think one of them was yours.
Was it really?
Like a cart. I think there's like a cart somewhere that's owned by you.
It's
That's like
flipped over somewhere. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
All right, let's take a look at this thing. Those were cheap. Iron bars.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome
Sort
back.
of.
Sort of.
uh,
Well, the good news about our power plant is I was right. He laid pipe all the way down the main road, all the way to his house. So there is a water line that goes all the way out there to his new place. The bad news is Al's offline and there's no more pipes. So it's like,
great.
yeah. I will have to wait for him to come around and do that stuff.
I gotta figure out what the.
Oh, let's see. Modley asks, so Mitt, what games are you looking forward to between now and the end of the year? Any of them that you could play with you? Eco, of course. Some people have been poking me about the Dune expansion coming out on the 10th. I don't. If I want to do the Eco RP thing, I don't think I'm gonna have time for Dune. As much as I enjoy Dune, I just don't think most people in the community would play Dune with me. There's a handful of us that would, and I don't know. Kind of locked, fixed on trying to get at least a test season in of my idea to see if it's viable or not. When is the Eco RP thing? So mine is not substantiated, but I want to do it this year still for the testing. So we're still thinking here in the next few weeks to month or two. So depending on how long the planning is, I do want to have an off-air sit-down session, just kind of talk about things. If anybody wants to really help out on the back end of it. Because my goal is to allow the admins of the server to do a lot like what we did on Dimworld, where they can still play and participate, but they're also going to just like help do the hand wavy stuff in the back end. You know what I mean? So that means we'll need people that, you know, can be active just because of their availability. It doesn't exclude them from being able to help, but I'm going to need to find some people that can reliably be there across whatever duration we plan. So that's why I haven't solidly locked in the duration, because without trying to, you know, come to reasonable terms of when people can help me and I can, you know, all that stuff, it's going to be hard to say, oh yeah, just right here, this one will do it, you know, because it's not just about me. It's about, you know, whoever else can commit some time. So it's going to be in discussion more than anything. at that. I think that's all I have that he is buying at the moment. I'm also just trying to load some of the junk I've had. I've had these flax stems for like since day one. I originally was collecting them to turn in somebody, and then they stopped buying them. So I was like, somebody's buying flax stems, cool. And I can unload them now, so that's good. See if he's got any day-old food, because he does sell a lot of day-old food here. And that is great for pumping up the machines. He's still just selling the charred meat, which is got to be about ready to go bad, because that's been the last thing on his list forever. He's selling some stone. I don't need any of this. I can credit that in a few seconds myself. It's got a light backpack. Some clay molds. I don't think anybody's paying more than that for them, so it'd be a waste of my time. Yeah, just for credit. He's got a lot of linen fabric, 1,300 and 1,100 of the cotton, so he's a fabricant over here. I don't think anybody's really paying over. Rizzo Sawmill is paying I don't know, 20 cents. I don't know if it's worth the thing. Nixie, you still need fabric over there?
I think I just have a buy order. It was just for maintenance.
Yeah, for 8. Yeah, I see it. I was just making sure.
Yeah, so I try to have. I think I've got like my total buy orders. I think 12. That way I can repair it like 3 times or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just making sure it wasn't something you accidentally left up.
I might put in a buy order for cotton fabric for some of the bathroom stuff.
Yeah, that works. I mean, if you need it, I'm just at a place where they're selling 80 cents a unit. If somebody needs it.
Yeah, I think I have a buy order up if you want to drop some off.
I don't care. If you need it, I'll get it for you because I'm here. Let's see. What is the name of your store? Because I don't
just
see
my
it.
store. I'm putting it in right now.
Oh, I was gonna say you do not have a buy order up then because I usually watch.
I can put a buy order in.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you did have one. They do have padded chairs over here at 20. Looks like Sunstone's got them at 18 though for souls, so that might be a better buy for you to get them over there.
I have a chair.
I do too. I already got mine. $3 flips. I don't know. That's not really. And this guy at the Goodwood still pisses me off because he's still selling things for soul that it won't work.
Yeah.
It doesn't work, so he's just left it up there. I was like, well, that's kind of annoying.
It's illegal in his town?
Yeah, it's illegal in his town to do, so you can't. But he's just left the register at it, so. I tried to explain to him. He's not a primary English speaker, so it was a little difficult conversation. But either way, it was just kind of annoying the fact that he was like left it up anyway. And he put an exchange machine in front of his place, so I'm like, cool. But that doesn't solve anything for me. So what else do I have?
Lumber.
Who else is? Somebody was buying these. This is butchery up there. These guys, pottery store. He's gonna sell 20 to him. Didn't I go by his store and I didn't even see it? Let's see where he's at.
I think I was thinking 3.
I move off the side of the road so I'm not blocking people there. There we go. Look at this. Modley! Yep. I will have several announcements in there. Make sure you're following the Eco Announcements channel in my Discord. I imagine, just for structure-wise, we will be making a separate Discord to run this Eco servers on, even though I have this robust thing here, because I probably want to make it similar to what Bodus did with Dimworld RP, so we can onboard people season to season and just to be honest, I need to transport what I have here structurally over to a separate Discord because it is robustly made my Discord so big that it's stupid. So. But yeah, other games, Star Rupture looks really good. Most things for 2026, to be honest. I don't know. I'm trying to think of anything off the top of my head that was also like that. My head's all over the place, by the way. It's like, but yeah, I'm trying to think if there was anything else that just jumped out at me that was like, I can't think of it right now. I know I'll probably play some Battlefield when it comes out in October. But I'm probably just going to do the subscription base. I'm not going to buy the whole thing because I just can't afford it right now. So if we hit our daily sub goals on a regular, that might change. But, we'll see. That's kind of an on me thing to bring some new fresh meat over here. He's all the way up there. Why did I think he was somewhere else? He's also asking a lot for that stuff. I don't know.
Stop pacing. I understand what you want to do. I can't help you.
Where is meat points 50 meters from where I'm standing right now? Where is meat point? It's his claim store. Morning.
Sticks, are you still there in the background?
Yep, I sure am. What's up?
I had put a buy order up for some granite,
Okay, yeah,
the mortar granite,
yeah, I gotta get a bunch
and it's
more.
above your sell price, so
Oh, you're good. You don't have to do that.
it's 4 cents difference. So,
Oh,
not
wow.
like it's a huge-
Big spender there. Wow.
but it adds up when it's 200 of them. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, nope. I'm headed back to my place now, and I'll be down in the mine for a little bit because I need sand. I need sand for sand, and then I need sand for mortar. So,
Yep, it's like me needing sand to sell you guys and for the glass works. It's a
no, you don't
sandy
have to sell me
operation.
sand.
It's a sandy
Is it-
sandville with sandy
Isn't
stuff.
there
going on.
No.
is there a desert full of like 1, 2, 3?
Oh yeah, I went and got 2
4 deserts.
after
Well,
your computer crash last night.
Yeah.
I went and I gathered 2 steam truck fulls of sand, and it's gone.
It'd be
It's-
viable if the desert was actually full of sand.
Oh gosh, it would be nice. I would
But
just
is it
be
not?
there. I
No,
would
it's
just move.
dirt.
I'd be like, screw you guys, I'm out.
Oh, it's dirt.
Yes.
Oh,
Most of it is dirt.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
it is
desert
dirt.
sand is actually dirt.
Yeah. It's
I see.
yeah, they call it desert dirt. Because that would be too easy.
yeah, it would be.
Yeah, that would be just too easy.
So the only place you really find it commonly is on the beaches.
Underwater.
That's why people destroy the beaches,
Yep. That is a thing.
which is annoying as hell. Because then you can't pull a cart through there. You can't drive through there.
And it
it's-
looks like dog shit. Let's just be real.
Yep.
It really looks like dog shit. Meat point.
not wrong.
Holy crapololi. Oddly, buddy. Thank you for the gift bomb sub there. I appreciate
Holy moly.
That helps a lot, brother.
That should be starting a hype train, I would assume. 5 gifted subs.
Much appreciated. I think this is where it's at. All these people, yep, meat point. All these people keep moving their shops around from where I'm used to them at, and I'm like, I know it's somewhere around here. Hey, if anybody likes charred meat, which I don't, 10 cents a unit. That's pretty good.
Did you know that they have a way where you can use your payout to buy bits?
What?
Yeah, well, you can use your payout to buy subs too.
Yeah.
But you know what's great about that is the fact when I can't afford my electric bill, I don't think I'll be using the very small Twitch check I make to try to buy stuff like that. So it's like, yeah.
Apparently, I have $100 that I accrued over the past like 4 years that I haven't been streaming that I don't have the right address in, and so there's $100 in bits that I can buy.
There you go. You might be able to buy your turbo with it. Even I don't know if they'll let you do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because then turbo's high still, even though it's expensive. Because I think it's what $11.99 a month now or something. Because I had to cancel mine because it was just too much.
$13. Yeah, I had to cancel mine too.
But I mean, it's worth it if you watch a lot of streamers because it's like, you know, you're not having to sub to like 8 channels, and we do get a separate higher rate of pay for turbo users. Just by them watching. It's not like, oh my god, but it's not like a sub, but it's still, they pay a different level for turbo people, which is nice that, you know, at least people that watch on channel, they'll get a little something more, because you get paid on regular viewers too, as long as they're watching the content and all that.
Yeah.
I used to have turbo because I
had turbo forever.
Variety. Yeah.
I miss the days when Prime counted the same as Turbo.
The only person I subscribe to now, and that's just because that's my longest sub, is Burke, and that's just because it's my longest sub. It's getting close to 10 years.
Oh my.
Yeah. So I just can't. All my other friends, I'm like, I just can't afford to. You know, when you're canceling Netflix and you're canceling everything else because you just don't have the money to, it's like, you know, you got to do what you got to do.
Yep.
So, and the only reason I still have Burks is because I paid for it at 6 months at a time. So, but yeah, thank you, Modley, so much for that gift sub. Super awesome. He's gifted like over, what was that? Yeah, it says 33 out of 100 subs. So he's gifted 33 subs to the channel.
They gifted a total of 31 in the channel is what it says.
Yeah, but it says 33 out of that, so it's probably counting his too or something. I don't know. Yeah, very, very much appreciated, man.
Yeah, and the other thing that's kind of unfortunate about Twitch Turbo is for the price, because that's pretty much why I had to cancel it, right? Because the value wasn't there because it's only good for me.
Yep.
So my family still has, we kept YouTube Premium.
Andreas. Thank you, Andreas. That wasn't my intention to try to milk other people into doing it, but if it works, everybody should feel really generous right now. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for the gift subs. That means we hit our daily goal, though. That's pretty awesome. We haven't done that in, I don't even know. It's been a minute. It definitely helps. My real goal is to hopefully grow the channel back up to where we can maintain 100 subs per month, because they give me right now they give you the smaller payout. They'll give you the 60-40 split. It's like, we'll give you some of the money that you subscribe with. So they raise subs so that way it costs everybody, like, what is it, $5.99 or whatever for the subs, for the gift subs or for regular subs each. And then they're like, okay, but you only still get half of that. So you get 2 something, not even really half. But if you maintain 100 subs, and you have to maintain them for consistently for at least 3 months, then they'll give you a 60-40 split because, you're just that awesome. I'm like, so. It's still, as opposed to streaming just on like trying to do Kick or anything, it's like we're streaming on YouTube as well and X, and we do get viewers there, but we're not monetized for streaming on those platforms. You have to have a much larger subscriber base, but just for marketing purposes, we do that. And YouTube's a great platform to watch on too, whenever Twitch is being twitchy.
Well, I have Twitch, or we have YouTube Family Premium, so for us the value is there because my kids watch YouTube.
It's got a little more video on demand content for you, for sure.
So we get access to commercial free or ad free, YouTube videos. We get to watch any of the streams ad free, plus we get access to YouTube music. So for what we pay for that, whereas we're paying $13 a month for Twitch,
right,
and only one person gets the little bit of benefits,
right.
Methuselam's like, nah, no, you're the only one that uses that and can use that, so nope.
Yep, makes sense though.
But, yeah, it does. So I do wish that Twitch offered a little bit more.
And who knows?
value.
I mean, they're adjusting their programs all the time. Maybe they'll, look at that and come back and do something. But
That's why I put it out there, because maybe their robots will hear the plea for more.
Yeah. I feel like there's something rigged between YouTube and Twitch though, because I think they both. I feel like their executives sat down, and even though YouTube's much larger, right? YouTube is still not good for live streaming, really. I mean, it just doesn't have the same type of features, culture, anything like that. It's just not where it's at. But for video on demand, Twitch is like archaic compared to YouTube. YouTube is vastly superior in every way, shape, or form. I can put something on YouTube and it's there 15 years later. Twitch, like if you're a partner or a turbo user, you can keep your VODs for 60 days and then delete them. And for partners, they went from like, they used to let us keep all our highlights and everything infinitely as long as you're partnered or turbo or all that stuff. But now it's like you only get 55 hours. And I had to go through and delete hundreds of hours of video and try to export them to YouTube and everything else so I could save them, archive them, because they were just like, yeah, we're going to cut it down. And I looked at my stuff, and you know how long I stream each day? There was no way. I had thousands of hours of VODs. There was no way. It was like, oh, we fit it in 55. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. Like, I don't even know how. We're all spiced into here.
Is it too early to spike my coffee?
Nope, never too early to spike your coffee.
Fuck.
I used to, when I was working at that bar I told you about.
Yeah.
I used to go there, pour a cup of coffee, pour a couple of Baileys in. that was the start of my day. Oh, by the way, Mitt, Miss Nix here lives 75 miles away from me, and in the same city I used to live in 3 years ago.
Oh, that's funny. Considering how small.
No more details being given, however.
Yeah. Considering how small the area you live in, that's really weird. It's
right. That's what our whole conversation. And most people are like, "What are you talking? 75 miles? That's not close." Actually, where we live, it is really close.
That is like extremely, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, I live in the middle of nowhere." I'm like, "Oh yeah, me too."
It's almost as weird as like what happened with the you and Kaisis. Like, oh, well, I'm a corrections officer, so am I. I was like, what is happening?
It's getting weird and creepy in this.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, well, I mean, nothing wrong with that. It's just weird that it all just happens to be like, oh yeah, you too, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as we don't have coincidences like, I'm married to so-and-so. Really? Me too. Wait a minute.
That's my cousin.
No.
I hope that's not what people are saying. That's weird.
Yeah, crazy.
I was gonna say it's that old meme where it's like what is it like? If I had a nickel for every time that happened, or whatever, but it's just weird that it happened twice or something. I can't remember the whole.
Oh, they got bacon scrolls. Yeah, I don't remember what the meme is on that.
Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yep, I do. Well, they got more. They got baking and butchery up for 0. Did not have that before. The mechanic scrolls was already up. We had that. Oh, there's painting scroll. It's up. Paper milling, of course, is also free. They're all free here. Yep, 3 I didn't have before. So if you're joining us in here and you need any knowledge, this is where to go.
Words.
Did Milton say something? I've got so many things up. I hate the chat in Eco.
Yeah, it's not.
What was it?
Things get lost so much, and it's just. That's why I generally
What
integrate
do you
my
mean, Milton, you don't
whispers.
have a law like that? Hang on, sorry. He says he doesn't have a law that banned using soul. He says he doesn't.
I don't know. After you said that, I didn't even try. So I have no idea.
Ah, it's a different town. It's Vermillion. So it's not where Milton's at, but Vermillion has that active. I bet it is. Yeah, he said it is. Apparently Vermillion's it. So whoever wrote the law over there, I was like, I just thought it was weird. I'm not, hey, anybody can play however they want to play. I just thought it was a little bit odd because this is where I found it at, was going to Goodwood, and he's still got this up here. And yeah, I tried to buy something. What was it here? I'll try to buy, well, I'll buy his, I don't need boards. God, I'm trying to sell boards. I'll buy, what's he got that I can buy? It's not expensive. I'll buy a piece of pulp. Let's see, complete trade. Yeah, right here. Currency Vermilion Common Law, created, here we go, by Vorkanorth. That literally prevents you from using, yeah. All property owned by citizen to unowned, blah, blah, blah. Abandoned, and he's even annexing stuff, which I didn't think you could even annex anything until after post day 7. I thought that was against EULA, but I don't know, private servers, maybe they have more authority than that. I know on anything that's actually sponsored by SLG, they do not allow that at all, because they don't want somebody like grabbing people's property 2 to 3 days. Like after they're like, oh no, he was gone for the weekend. That's it. Yeah, that's what it is. So.
I'll have enough flaxseed oil now to last me forever.
But let's see here. So it's this town here. So anything in this bubble, and it just so happens to be he's part of that town, even though it's right on the border. Any part of this town is regulated like that. Yeah.
Go over there with it.
But that was the whole thing with that. Oh. Now I gotta remember where the hell I was going, what I was doing, because I get distracted. Squirrel. Swamp.
That's the name of the game.
Squirrel? Where? Where's squirrel?
With me, it's always the name of the game. I am so easily distracted. Put these bulls in here. There's somebody buying this wood. Over there. Swamp farming. What's 77? 35. Inventory's too full. You can't carry dynamite and all this other shit, Mitachi. Come on. Two. I just don't think I can get over to his place with my pockets the way they are. How heavy's film? Not that heavy. Camera's a little heavy. Oops, I think I could
So where you
drop
got this
everything
big
I have.
road projected that goes all the way from like north to south, the double wide.
I just,
I'm just clearing-
matched. Yeah, I matched what the other global towns were saying for that.
Yeah, I'm clearing all the trees through there.
Yeah,
So-
go ahead.
I
That's what I
I
started
needed wood
doing
from
too.
somewhere, and I was like, well,
Yep,
that needs to be cleared at some point, so might as well.
yep. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get to the swamp thing via car. Maybe there is. I'm just not seeing it. Oh, there is. I can get there this way. I guess they did put a road in for it. They did. Oh, pardon me. Like everybody's got their own private road.
Private roads for driving on. Private roads.
We're driving on. Oh, that's a nice little cotton farm he's got going on there. Like it. 30-cent vegetables. 50-cent Pete. Woo!
That sounds good.
That sounds expensive as shit.
Oh, really?
50 cents for Pete?
Isn't Pete like 4-1 on charcoal? Like on its last
Yeah,
time?
yeah, but you scoop it by the shovel load, 50 cents a scoop. That seems like quite a high dollar to me, but I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Oh, recurve bow. Well, I normally don't do a lot of hunting, but you know.
I never even got to the point where I felt like I needed to use the compound bow last season. Recurve bow was just
Well,
good
if you're
enough.
a hunter, all right, I think the bows benefit people who aren't hunters more than they do the hunters, because the hunters get a multiplier anyway.
Yeah, like I was with the recurve, I could kill most things with one headshot. Like the only thing they couldn't do was elk. Deer required a second body shot,
Right.
and then bison. Like
That is a lot of scrap meat. 1,100 scrap meat.
well, when everybody wants that either bacon or I think it's prepared meat,
Yeah.
you end up getting a lot of scrap meat. You doing both of those, so you just end up sitting on scrap meat. And the only thing that uses scrap meat is the sausages or the
Yeah.
the stews or whatever uses it. But and the only other thing that uses it is tallow, but that's not really used as much.
Oh, I'm going to have to look at this a minute, I think. I'm going to pull this side of the road and I'm going to go use the restroom. Both in game and real life. I'll be right back.
sun never sets. The dark calls my name, no regrets. Stone cracks, split dust kicks up. Deeper, deeper, I won't give up. Sweat drips, echoes fall. Endless tunnels, I crave it all. Digging deeper, never stop. Every stone I crush, I'm on top. Through the grind, I found my home. I'll never be defeated by any stone. Iron veins, veins of gold. Secrets hidden, stories old. Fingers bleed, dirt stained skin. But I don't lose, I only win. The earth groans, whispers low. I carve paths only I'll ever know. Digging deeper, never stop. Every stone I crush, I'm on top. Through the grind, I found my home. I'll never be defeated by any stone. From the depths deep under the ground, I seek something very few have found. I dig and break every stone as I forge my path, my determination I hone. A journey to gather more than just the ore and stone. Deep within the ground from the unknown. With every swing, deeper I go. Hear my song from the dark below.
All right. Let's get back in the game here. And we have returned.
Oh, I just sat back down. Ha!
Perfect. Perfect timing.
Puppy crisis. So,
Oh no, puppy crisis. What happened?
everything.
Oh.
He's just being super feisty. So I had to take him outside and get him to run off some energy.
Yeah, I just had Bobby take out Duke too.
Yeah, he just needed out, and then the big dogs or the older dogs, they're just like, well, we want to be out here, but not with him. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Not with that one.
Oh, I can't wait for those chews that you recommended to get here.
Yep.
He needs something that's gonna last him, you know,
And it should.
a little
should.
bit. Like I got the yak chews, but they're too hard for him. You know.
I just the yak chews scared me a couple times just with Duke, just because he breaks them, you know, and then you got they're literally little razor blades now, so they're
Right. Yeah.
I'm like, nah, I can't do these. I'm sure the most dogs are probably fine for not this dog.
Yeah, I get that. I'd feel the same way.
Yeah.
Yep, I would 100% feel the same way. So sucks it didn't work out for you, but
Yeah, I mean, you don't know until you try them, though, right? Like that's all you can do.
Yep. Crack about, dog. Hey, come here. What are you doing? You're a menace today. Why?
Yeah, I haven't figured out this doubloon ratio yet. It is so much more expensive to use doubloons.
Oh, dog. There's not enough running room to run in here.
So you got the zoomies? Yeah.
All of a sudden, out of nowhere.
Zoomy time.
Yeah, out of nowhere. And my office is not big. It's just it's a bedroom. It's a very, you know,
Yeah.
what I would consider a standard size bedroom.
Makes sense.
And he's just like, okay, we're gonna run in here. We're like, no, we're not.
You can't stop the zoomies.
Absolutely not.
There's no stopping the zoomies. Dogs gets it like Duke. Wait till they're big.
Ugh.
Duke with zoomies, the couch is like trying to flip over. Like, oh my god, Duke.
Yeah, I could see that 100%.
It's like throwing an 80-pound bag of sand around the room. It's like, come on, let's not do that. I don't want holes in the walls.
Yeah, I could see that. Absolutely. Where? Still can't see it. Shit. See that one? like it's time for me to go buy more food. I'm apparently out of food.
Oh no.
So, okay, so you would go to your report and you get the review report and you see two documents side by side. When you do that, you have to say, is it a duplicate or it is a duplicate? If it is a duplicate, you have to raise a query to the TMF lead and they will go in and delete the document out for you. Knowledge does absolutely nothing. They'll just be the document on your report next week.
I would not want my wife to be my manager. I'm just saying.
Knowledge and action is not actioning the
Good
document
lord.
for you. You have to not duplicate where it is a duplicate and then raise it.
What was that?
I would not want my wife to be my manager. Just listen over here. Like she's super sweet and nice, but if you like confront her on these calls I hear, she rips them up. I'm like, wow.
Be like, better you than me, people.
Yeah, it's like, I've heard somebody say something snarky to her before, and I was like, "Oh, you don't even know what's going to happen now."
Yeah, be like, yeah, no, nope.
No, I am good, thank you.
Okay, so I got.
right? It'll come back up next week. So all it does is it removes it from your current report and it puts it as a weekly report. And so when it refreshes
I
in it,
need to
it'll
go get
pop
food.
up on it and it'll tell you how many times that that document's been on there before as well. Can you show me the link for the wiki? Because
We even
we don't have
have.
videos from the wiki. We have actual like step by step screenshots for deletions, but oh, you're not on wiki at all.
Drive all the way down to
SharePoint.
Berg, Berg, Bergrot, Bergrot's place or whatever. I mean, there's some food up here at this little like Quickie Mart place that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Have it? No. No. Ow. Stinker.
But okay, so acknowledgement doesn't actually action the document at all. It just pushes it down the road. So if you go back once the report refreshes on the end of the link, if you actually go to the actual document, you'll see how many times it's been on the report without it being actioned. Because it will show you every single time, and so it will not fall off that report and be quote unquote resolved until there is marked as a deletion in the report. You're welcome.
You're whining. Fine, go to sleep. He whines like when he lays down to like go to sleep. He'll just starts whining. I'm not sure. It's almost like he's pouting.
Mom, it's
in a
time to
way.
go to sleep.
Yes. Yeah.
Don't want to sleep, Mom.
I just got some new foods here too. I just can't carry them right now because I'm so full of everything. I always need a bigger truck. I could be driving a semi around if the roads would allow it and the game had them in them, you know, outside of the mods and stuff. And I would still find a way to have way too much crap on me. It'll never happen. And that's why I've resulted in, you know, just going for the work backpacks and stuff that saves me calories, because I've come to the pure realization, even if I had all that stuff, I would still not have enough room. Oh God, my fence caught in the front tire. Like, oops.
So I want to get your personal opinion on something here
Mm-hmm.
regarding dogs.
I'm for them.
I did not. So I've had, you know, a multitude of different dogs growing up. Majority of them just, you know, mixed dogs that we adopt and stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
but apparently, so like for purebred shepherds and Malinois and stuff like that, in any of the really like barrel chested type dogs,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I think you and I talked about this a little bit, but you know, bloating, right?
Yes.
Bloat.
Because the way their stomach hangs and they're very active and stuff like that, so they get small dogs. It can happen. It's not as bad because they don't get a mass of food that gravity takes over when they're tumbling and doing stuff. You know, where their stomach can get twisted. Because you got to picture their stomach like a hammock in there. It
Right.
doesn't sit like a human's. So when they roll and flip, it can get twisted at both ends, and then it'll swell up, and it can burst.
Right.
Yeah.
So obviously, you know, you just, you know, you take your precautions, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, however you want those to be, that's what you choose to do. Well, I was just reading in one of the forums for some just information and stuff. And so apparently having your dog's stomach tack is a thing.
I've never even looked into something like that.
And I was just curious. I know what my opinion is on it. I'm just gonna keep that to myself. To each their own is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
But me personally, I mean, I've owned a lot of the big dogs.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'd want to know what the downsides were, and plus, I'm not morally, but I am against unnecessary modifications to animals surgically in general.
yeah.
So if it's something that could be pretty easily prevented by just, hey, they eat, they have to wait an hour, you know, it's like to me saying, hey, I could put a port on your son's stomach so he could go swimming immediately after eating a sandwich. Seems entirely necessary to me. Just, you know, like, hey, let them process the stuff and then they can go out. So I don't know. I assume there's major downfalls, because if it's to prevent their stomach from flip-flopping,
Yeah,
I would assume that you're tacking it onto something that could also then tear, because it's naturally not supposed to be that way. So I would be concerned about what are the procedure done and the risks involved with that.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's like I said, I've had big dogs like my whole life growing
Right.
up, and let me tell you, my parents, there was no conversation or knowledge of bloat
Right.
in a dog. And I'll tell you, every one of our dogs, my mom religiously, after they got done eating, they went outside.
Right. And 9 times out of 10, they might be perfectly fine, you know, but it's just, it's one of those things that can happen, and if it does, it's a very
Right.
painful way for a dog to die, and there's not a lot you can do because you literally only
Right.
have like minutes to get them
And
to
that's-
emergency vet and do all, if that. It
Yeah.
just depends, and that's if you know what's wrong with them.
Right. And I don't have like, so for me, because I do have the knowledge, and I'm obviously it wasn't, I don't think it was as prevalent back then as far as the shared knowledge and stuff, but for me it's just a schedule of, okay, you eat and then we're gonna go rest for a little while and then you can go out and play.
Right.
No big deal. Also somebody had, I've seen somebody's suggestion about they feed, smaller meals, more frequently, so it's not so much at once. Some people like make the kibble wet. There's just people doing different things that works best for them, and that's cool, but the whole like actual like surgery procedure to have their stomach tack,
Yes.
I didn't-
Seems a little.
I didn't, like I said, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
I know, like, it's sort of
Um, and all these people are like, "Oh, it's so worth it." I'm whatever this experience, that
it-
experience. I'm like,
And
oh,
it might,
well, I've
I would
never even heard
assume
of
it's
that.
somebody practicing something that's using scare tactics on people, like, hey, this, you should really do this to your dogs, blah blah blah, and then they're getting paid for it. But again, I've never researched it to really have a lot of knowledge on it, so I can't speak to it. On the surface of what it sounds like, doesn't sound like something I would ever consider doing. But again, if you've ever had a dog die of bloat, maybe you have a totally different opinion. Like, maybe that's
Exactly, yeah.
something, like something horrific you experienced, and you're like, hey, whatever I got to do to prevent that. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I don't want to be
Yeah.
too judgy about it, but it's just, for me, my vet's never said anything about something like that.
Yeah, well, I didn't ever even know about it. Like,
Mhm.
I have not really any thought on it. 'Cause I'm
Right.
not, I'm just not really like knowledgeable in that regard.
or
Yeah, I do not know.
that place over there was
That is outside my realm of knowledge.
That's why it's weird that it's showing that it's an IMDb.
Outside the realm of my knowledge. Where is 24/7 at? Yeah, I'd even caution, if it's not something people want to see, I probably wouldn't even look that up because I imagine there's probably some horrific bloating videos behind that too that nobody needs to witness.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't looked it up.
Yeah.
I didn't see, I couldn't, like, no, I'm good. But it just,
Yeah.
I was curious, like, that's all. I
Yeah.
just,
I mean, if it was like something I was really worried about, and it was, that stuff that I thought could be a larger issue, or it was like, if it was like something where it's like, hey, you can do this and this, that's really easy, it doesn't have a lot of side effects or anything to prevent like hip dysplasia, stuff like that, and bloat and all that, then, I'm not necessarily against it. I don't know anything about it.
yep, like I said, I'm lacking the knowledge on that, and my knowledge just in general of bloat in, bigger dogs and stuff it's new.
Yeah.
Like I said, my whole life I had no idea.
Yeah, I know, and I've heard what you said, like about people with the hey, recommend wet or all this stuff, because part of it is when they eat dry food, they're worried about they getting sealed off and then getting moist and then expanding like a balloon. It's more what causes the twisting though is just the activity of having like
Yeah.
the weight in your stomach, you know, because big dogs eat like our dog, I think eats 7 1/3, so it's two and a third cups per meal because we do just do 2 meals a day now.
Yeah.
We're doing 3 meals a day, but he just seemed to not really take to it as much now. So he's like 2 meals a day is good to go for him now. When he was really growing as a puppy, 3 meals a day seemed to work a little better. There's no right or wrong in that. It just was his appetite because he seemed he was famished all the time if you didn't do 3 meals. It was just the same amount of food that was recommended. It was just divided among 3 meals throughout the day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's why, like, some people, said that they do the, they'll take the total amount of food and they'll split it up over 5 meals in a day. To each their own, your schedule, whatever.
Yeah, that's a little harder for me to go with there. I don't know about 5 meals a day because I think that sets the food expectation of constantly eating all the time. And that would probably create a problem for me in my mind. Well, okay, and then I let him make him wait an hour to an hour and a half to play, feeding him 5 times. When are you gonna give this dog activity?
Yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
that's unreasonable for my schedule and shoot his schedule, and I'm pretty available, so I don't know.
Yep. I right now the big dogs, the older dogs are eating, twice a day. They were eating in the morning and then dinner. And then the puppy was eating 3 times, or he is eating 3 times a day. Well, then the big dogs are like, well, he gets lunch. Why don't we get lunch? So,
All right.
so I split their breakfast,
Yeah.
so that they'll get breakfast and then they get a little bit at lunchtime. And I'm like, you guys are ridiculous.
I mean, but I'll tell you honestly, even when we were feeding 3 times a day, when he left to go with the trainer would take his entire breakfast and basically put it in the treat bag, and that was his training food. Because it wasn't in addition to, it was that meal was basically hand fed to him to train him.
Yeah.
And that's how they do it. They don't add a, because people get all like, hell, I need to get all these snacks and all this other stuff. I'm like, it depends on the animal. It's like you don't really need all that stuff, but at the same time,
Well,
You
my
don't-
big
you're not-
thing with that is
Yeah.
if you're feeding all that in addition,
Yeah.
right? Then you're gonna make your dog freaking fat. Like, I'm
well,
just
fat
saying.
and again risking, too much food in his stomach all the time. It's just like it's not healthy for anybody. But yep.
Yep, and if they're food motivated, then that's super good, super
Yeah.
easy.
Probably that.
Yep.
And she realized she made a mistake and she unlinked them, and now she's screwed everything up.
It's good. It's better to get them once you get them through the training stuff, though, to kind of get them more. I prefer to have them toy oriented or something like that. Like you have a tug or a special ball or like that, because I can get him to do anything he'll do for a treat for that football that he loves too. He is locked in on that. He's like, the problem though is also he's locked in on the object, not me. Same thing with the food. He's locked in on the food, not me. It's trying to lock in on me versus that to get that, but he doesn't want to miss out. So he's like, oh, is he gonna throw it? Is he gonna throw it now? Is he gonna throw it now? Is he gonna throw it now? I'm like, oh my god, dude, come on. Where is Snackabar at? I see he's down Main Street.
Some of them are linked to different ones.
It's 40
Love
here.
it. I don't know why.
No, it's precision.
It's Friday, right?
Yes, ma'am. It is, it is, it is.
Thank goodness. I get my weekend. It's Methuselam's turn to take care of the puppy. I say that, but the puppy is so attached to me, it won't happen.
Probably.
But he gets his harness tomorrow.
There you go. That'll be an adventure.
It's gonna be an adventure, and I'm hoping it wears him the heck out. Because he's gonna be it's gonna be crazy. But
Yeah.
I hope that all the energy, he's like, okay, I'm ready for a nap.
Could be.
Because I want to try to walk him twice a day. I want to try to walk him with the weather getting cooler now. If I can walk him in the morning, which is going to be hard because, I mean, initially I plan on walking him by himself so I can really work with just him. But I really want to try to walk him twice a day, like once in the morning, and then once like evening.
Right. That doesn't sound like a bad plan.
Only the 10 minutes or 15 minutes, so it's not like we'll be gone for a super long time, but
Right. And I'll tell you what, when you're trying to train them, especially if you're doing the, lead training with the food and stuff like that to get them to kind of heal and do all this stuff, you could walk them 100 feet and it exhausts them because they're trying to, do what you want to do and remember that and like, okay, this is, it's a lot more. Mental stimulation is just as important with the animals than anything else. So
oh yeah, it can exhaust them.
yeah,
Absolutely.
that's why, like I said, I take Duke on car rides, like when we go to the post office, drop off eBay or anything. It's not a big trip, but it's like, oh my god, look at all this stuff, and he comes in panting, just like oh, and all I did was ride in the car. It's like, because it's so stimulating to him. It's just, they need to see stuff, be exposed to stuff. All that helps.
Yeah, it's like so cloud covered here, and there's a cool breeze outside. Oh my gosh. Other puppies wanting. I'll come let you in a second, puppies. Hold on. Give me a quick second, Mitt.
Mm-hmm.
How much she is just an estimate. Yeah, she's an estimate. She just needs to like not mess with events. Don't go in, don't click anything, just link the documents. And if it's not there, it means it's not done right. We'll see you where it needs to be.
This way all over here. Jesus Christ. This is not. Twenty-four 7 shops already use 7. I think we're about done here then. Go scoop up some more clay. And back, I think. He ain't got much there to sell, does he?
Well, it's because he didn't follow the process, so.
Burr, burr. Barky bark. Barky bark there.
You're fine, dude.
I don't want that bad though. Bum, 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 bum.
Alright. What was I doing?
No clue.
Well, that's super helpful.
I know that's the type of guy I am. I'm just super helpful like that.
No. 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 Get up. Bed.
Some guy claimed the property right across from my clay spot that I was digging out. So I can't like. He's like put things all the way up to where my tractor was. So I can't mine here anymore. And I can see where he dug a little hole in to see what I was doing. But it's all red right here where all this peat is. And this clay. He's like, nope. Just draw a line on it.
It's not much. I mean, this would probably take you 2.5 hours max. Maybe 3.
It's okay. It's running that clay over here anyway.
I am doing that right now. I just got the thing just now, just before you walked back. Yesterday. I'm doing biology now today.
I'm just working on mining out granite for sand.
Yep. I'm working on getting me a load of clay here and then come back to beat on some rock myself.
It's already released.
That would be awesome. I went and bought a second. Well, I already have 2 stamp mills.
Yep.
I've had those, and they don't run all the time. I mean, they're running a lot right now just because I'm actively feeding them. But
Right.
I went and grabbed a second screening machine just because I'm like, okay, we gotta move this faster here.
Yep. Yeah, that's why even upgrades in those would be nice.
Yeah.
Sword test. There you go. Computer sword test and teacher sword test. And then the only difference between the two.
Line pricing. I'll ask. Oh, what happened?
I did the read and the quiz for cell membranes and structure and function, because that's what you do, right? The 1.2.2 quiz cell membrane structure and function.
What the fuck happens with the twin trillion price? What's he talking about? I don't know what I was talking about.
30 bucks. Now I'll do my screenshot method since I
Twin.
I don't. I assume he means the twin lion.
And then I'm going to use my English because I have to write a paper, do a discussion board post, and 2 quizzes.
I totally read it as twin lions to begin with. It wasn't until you said that was something else. That
I didn't. I was
oh.
like, there's too many other letters in there. That was confused the shit out of me there for a minute. I was like, what? With all the sales and deliveries we're doing, I think we drove the price down personally, as I knew it would. Because we're doing delivery, you know what I mean? Like, and that Al's doing it too. We're pumping into their market, you know, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh, so, because if you have high prices, that means you have high buys, which means we're getting a market share thing, which is just natural, and then it'll like level out. It's not anything anti-currency or anything. It'll level out. The more people that use the currency, the more median it becomes for like the pricing of everyone else. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my opportunity. I can use my mining hat. Perfect.
I'm gonna have to put on some music.
Yeah. I usually run some music, but then I can't always hear you sometimes when I'm playing it, so I'm like, ah.
Well, and I can't listen to it because then I hear you twice.
Yep. Yep. I thought about playing through Discord, but I thought with multiple people that'd be super annoying too. You know, it's like people trying to talk, they don't want to interject or interrupt, and it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's right before the quiz. Look. Look, it's right behind my current logo. Who's better sources? For what? Biology. For what you can need it for.
For the assignment you just turned in.
Yes.
You need to attach that to the site.
Are you're in need of clay though right now, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, I figured. Okay. I want to make sure. But if you're not, I'll go sell it to one of these other guys. But
No,
I'm
you
not
bring
trying.
it here.
I'm not trying to force it on you. It's just like,
Oh, I need it.
all right, excellent. This guy probably freaked out when he came down here because I see he put his whole way over there. They came to look, and it's like a good like 30 meters away from where mine is, and the whole place I've carved out. So it's like, oh, well, I'm still in that spot of his.
It was funny when Pat asked me earlier. He's like, "I need about 200 mortared stone." I'm like, "Yeah. I'll get that."
Yeah, I've
Get that
probably
gold for you,
grinded that
Pat.
per second now.
I know. I'm like, well, it's gonna be a minute because every bit of granite I've had, I
Yeah.
have crushed it into sand.
Look how deep that is now. Somebody else will be getting shell in there too.
Yeah, I haven't been to that spot, but
But look at it. I blasted it, so I mean, it's all crushed shell. Shovel scooping it. If you place one stick of dynamite in the right spot, it saves you a ton of headache. Especially if you need something crushed like that. Then you're just shoveling up your final product instead of like, let me go take it to the mill, let me go crunch it, let me, you know. That being said, I got a hell of a processor now, so it goes pretty fast. But just more stuff to wear out and break, though. I think if we get through that tunnel though, Nixie, and I get that some sort of even whatever type of bridge, crappy bridge, adobe bridge, where it built to the jungle over there,
Yeah.
that's going to be the play for the clay. Because I mean, then it's just like tractor scoop anything is solid clay all the way through.
oh, okay. Yeah, I hear it the whole time. I've been thinking the best place for clay. I mean, like jungle or swamp. I didn't realize
Swamp's
one was better
good,
than
but
the
the
other.
jungle's like can be like 10 thick clay. I think the jungle has the most clay concentration, at least in the top 15 layers or whatever. It's also usually the best spot to find gold.
Yeah.
coming up before we know it.
You. Oh, you bought them. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, there went the 40 bricks I had.
I'm stacking them over at my shop until I have enough to build that bank. Like otherwise, we won't have them. Be like gone.
Yeah.
That's
'Cause
why if
yeah,
you
well,
see you have a stack, I also have a buy order there at the town hall too. So if I'm not by here, you
okay.
can always dump them right there for $1 too. So I'm doing that as well, just doubling down. Because right now I only got 96 bricks. They ain't gonna build it. Shit.
Nope.
All right, so we got that. Oh, I think Pat had that buy order for this fabric real quick. I can get him. And he shut his door. Like, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Who, Pat?
Yes. Because his shop's in his house, not a window service. So, like,
Oh, God.
hey, can you pick up that cloth for me? Okay, locking up the door. Sorry, you can't sell it here anymore. Like, come on, dude. Oh, I hate autumn stew. That's so disappointing.
Sad. I haven't bought any of it, so I can't. I have no
Yeah.
idea.
I just bought one to try it, so apparently that is a no-go for me.
I don't think I found one thing that's delicious.
I did. It is, I think it is the root stew or whatever. Root campfire stew is delicious. I hate the base root salad, but the root stew I think is delicious. And I do believe that's the only thing. Everything else is okay. I have a couple goods, or the rest is horrible or bad. So
Okay.
do not have quite as many. So it's the only delicious I've found that I know of. It's like fantastic.
That sucks. That guy goes, I just did a stupid and clicked the wrong specialty. Whoops.
Yep. That sucks.
Well,
That's what
luck
happens.
with that.
That's the other problem with some of these where it's like, hey, you get a claim for learning something because then you want to purge everything. So it's a little more like, oh, I have to learn it all. Then it becomes a problematic of, well, maybe I shouldn't have tried to learn it all. It's like, no.
Right, because now I can accidentally click on
Mm-hmm.
everything.
Absolutely. Okay, good there. making one more run back to pick up all that peat I got down there in the tractor, and then I'll start whacking rocks.
Yeah, no, you're good. That's all I'm doing right this minute.
Oh, I see this. They made a road through here. I didn't even notice that. To you know where the boat guy is all the way in the jungle. That was like, hey, I don't even know how you'd get there.
Yeah,
They got a road right through, connecting to us over here.
I saw that when I was driving through there today.
Yeah. Nice. Doesn't have anything to really buy. He's selling dirt for 10 cents a piece. I don't know how that's gonna go over, but virgin grounds. Nice. That actually might be the better play. Look at this, because it goes right through the northern end of the jungle. So now my curiosity is piqued. I'm gonna go on a little exploratory mission here. Since I'm starting to run out of clay there, it might be worth moving the operation a little closer to home-ish. Near this northern end of the jungle. For when we need more clay. I just had this vibe that that island's going to have not only a lot of clay, it's probably going to have like a huge gold cache. Because it just seems like that type, like, oh, you know, there's one island there, it's all just jungle by itself. Yeah. Boom, gold.
Probably.
Look at this. What has he done here? So he's got a path going where he tamped it out, but it's like a stair path.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Mitachi roads to the rescue.
Yeah, if we had a lot of them. Kaisis was earlier. He's like, "Hey, look, we've only got 250 runs left of that 1,000 run I put up the other day." I'm like, "Yeah, I hadn't really been hammering it because I knew you only had 1,000 up there." So.
Yeah. I went over, I think I did a job at his place for mortar. Because I haven't been selling the mortar because I've been using it on bricks. So if I'm doing just mortared stone, I have like an influx of mortar and it's no big deal. But now that I'm doing bricks, yeah, no, it's...
Yep. That gobbles up that surplus, huh?
Yep. So he had a job up today. I went over and filled it. So that he could... Actually, no, I think it was for crushed. I should let him know if he wants. He could put up a job for... Oh, he can make his own mortar. Yeah, so yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, I did the job for crushed on his Arostra, so he could probably make his own.
Well, I don't even understand what this is. Like, are you... What? Look at my stream. Like, what is this? What is this supposed to be?
I don't have a clue.
It's like a stairwell. He tamped it, and then he's like, oh, well, you know, there's some gaps, so I'll throw some logs inside the gap. I'm at a complete and utter loss. I don't understand what's happening here. It's like a madman went through with an axe through here. It's definitely not drivable. Random tree down, random tree down, random tree down. Okay. Random tree.
So on your RP server,
Yes.
you are, I would imagine, more of a question than a statement, but
Mhm.
you're planning on limiting stars,
Oh,
right?
hell yes.
Okay. No,
Oh, hell
I
yes.
just was checking.
Yep. Probably stick with the same formula of 3 stars. It's technically 4 stars because you're self-help, but you know.
Well, yeah, that one's
Yeah, but some people like count or don't count it, so I try to be specific on that.
Considering I don't actually put the star there, it's just put there.
Right. That's, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't
because
count
people,
it,
when
but
they
I
say
guess-
limit stars, they don't say limit by choice, right? They say limit stars. And I'm like, well. Because I don't know in the settings, if you put it at 3, does it count that one as one of the consumed stars? It might, which is something else I have to figure out. I might have to set it to 4 and then it automatically consumes one for self-help. I don't know, like, how on the configuration side of things.
Yeah, that's definitely not my wheelhouse.
Yep.
That's a Andreas tier or Botus question.
Yeah. Or Ayana, or any of the other people who mess
yeah.
with those things.
Yep, anybody but not me, because I've never messed with the
Yeah.
configuration side of the server.
I have. It's been a minute because I was pretty excited after late shift, and that's where I started making, you know, like a couple my own servers. After that, everybody always volunteered and then told me what they were going to do. That's why I think it's important for me to kind of do the server, because I'm not going to learn it if people are always doing it for me. And then we always have the challenge of not with Tier, but with some other people that I've had help out with them. They just change what they feel like because they thought it was a good idea. And I'm like, yeah, no. That's not good. And it's
Yeah.
hard to tell somebody that when it's their server, right? Like,
I
cause
get that.
yeah, so I'm like, yeah, let's just avoid the whole situation. Oh yeah, look at this. This looks so
Nope,
good.
I just play on the servers, man.
Yeah. Trust me, look at all this clay though. Oh my god. Like all clay.
That'd be great right now.
We have to
I mean,
do
don't
some
get me
road
wrong.
work.
I go through shale. Don't get me wrong. I go through shale, but
Mhm.
I go through clay and sand. Sand is number 1, and then clay is right there behind.
I will come back and start mine so we will get the sand issue handled. Did I tell you I got in an argument? I can't remember. It was in it's one of the Reddits or something with a guy he was fairly new to the game, but he had over 750 hours in, so he's not like new. But he was talking about how he's really frustrated because he was trying to terraform something, and you know, on the beach and change it to grassland, and he couldn't find the right fertilizer mix for it. And I tried as politely and kindly as I told him, said, you can't change biomes. And he lost his literal shit on me on the thread. And was like, no, you absolutely can. I've done it before. And I'm like, really? And I was like, was this on a mod? He's like, no, on Sea Otter. I'm like, not possible. Not even possible. Nope. Doesn't happen. Because it's hard coded in there to where the lines are. And you know, for the biomes and stuff. I don't even think a mod can really do it because I think it's part of the base code of the way they've created the game. I don't, yeah. I think you know, mods can do what they do and create and do stuff. But it's like if you change the base coding of the game to do something like that, I think that's not permitted. So
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm not an expert by any means on modding or anything, but he was just
Yeah.
adamant. And I don't know. I went back and forth on that for a minute. I was like, I'm just wasting my time with this guy. And then, I checked him about 2 hours later and he got dogpiled by people. Like, it was just like, dude, you can't. And you didn't. Because
Some
it's not a
people.
thing.
All right, give me a quick second. I'll
Mhm.
be right back.
Sure. And we'll see the rest of you back after these ads. Yeah, nice. Whose car is this over here? It's Clem's. Welcome back.
Hey. Oh, why? Why are my machines opening?
What's up?
Okay, well, did you sell me stuff
Clay.
like recently?
Um,
No.
20 minutes ago?
So not in just the time I was gone. Okay.
No.
Well, I'm trying to figure out one of my machines is like, oh, there's no room in here for this. I'm like, oh, okay. So I go and look, and I have a whole just it's regular stockpile full of sand. I'm like, all right.
Oh, because
Well,
the only
that's
thing I
weird.
sold you was that clay, and I bought that like 40 brick or whatever. I think it was like 160, 180 sand or something. Check your transaction logs real quick. You'll be able to see if somebody sold you something else or.
Might have just been it just kind of got backed up, but I'll look.
Good. It happens.
No, nothing except when you sold the clay. So it's just my.
I mean, I didn't notice anybody else come up here, but again, I got sidetracked to that little jungle expedition I was looking at for a second, but.
Did I put my. So I was moving, I forgot to move some stuff. So I moved the actual pottery table because I was trying to make room for another screening machine, and I moved it, and it was just so happened to be out of range.
Oh, I see.
So it wasn't eating anything. So yeah, the sand built up because the pottery table wasn't eating it.
Yeah, that'll do it. Well, at least you have a large amount of sand right now, then.
Yep. And then I need to queue up another job here. Alright, now we're churning and burning.
Nice.
yeah, shit. You just said that. Never mind.
What?
Oh, I was loading up this mortared granite to take to Pat, who asked for me to bring him mortared granite. He's got a buy order, but his store's behind a locked door, so.
Yep. Yep, that is the problem.
That's not gonna help.
Nope.
He just bought the pants, so it could possibly be.
It's still possession. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
If I misspoke in the Eco General, just let me know and I'll rephrase it. A couple peeps.
He'll rephrase it.
Oh, wait a second. Fen. Yep. So let's see, Andrews, but yeah, I've been touched with RP Eco Lights over here since. As far as I'm concerned, I don't want to speak for him, but it might not be needed for a test run. Just to we're not going to do applications, but we are going to do, like, let's just call it a registration, I guess. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to make it a bar of entry, right? I'm not expecting people to write some sort of, like, super background, all this stuff. I just want people to understand the rule sets, agree to those, and agree to, like, a code of conduct on there. So that way, we do get some people that want to try it, or we get some bad actors in there, depending on the type of thing, there's not going to be like a warning. It's just going to be a DOS boot, because I don't have time for that shit. I'm not going to deal with it. So, but yeah. So you're mostly accurate, yes, but we'll probably do some sort of little thing, because I mean, again, we want to have some sort of expectation. And I think we'll start working that here on stream after lunchtime here. While we're piddling with this stuff. I just want to get a little bit of this in there and keep flooding next to stuff. Oh, I found they're right in front of, you know where Clem's truck is out there in the swamp? If you haven't seen it, there's another steam truck that just looks kind of abandoned when you're driving out there in the swampy area that we go to. There's another whole solid shell deposit, and I probed it. And it is over 15 deep. So it's
in the same swamp that we go to?
Yes. Yeah. Just like the one I blasted, it's like literally 40 meters from it, and our whole solid shell thing. So again, I can bore a whole stick of dynamite, so you won't have a rubber shell for a long time. It was blast. We're not even done with the one we have, but there's another one. So.
Okay. I don't see it. I don't see his truck on the map, but.
No, I don't think I have vehicles enabled, or else it gets
I mean,
really
I
cluttered.
do, but I don't see it. I see your tractor.
You see my tractor? Yeah, his truck right there where that hole is. There's actually a truck between that, and you see there a gray spot. So on the first bend, that gray spot is all shell.
Okay.
Yeah, so it hasn't been broken up yet, but I can fix that pretty easily. So.
Okay.
Yep. So we are pretty good on that. I'll run this truckload of copper back. Get that processing. What is Al buying copper concentrate at now? I'm curious.
Yeah. Got no clue.
He's buying it at 634. So if he's buying it at 634. takes 20 copper equals 4 crushed. Seven crushed equals 1 concentrate. So two. Yeah, I'm doing better crushing it myself. I was just curious if it's better to suck, because he's buying it 30 cents a unit still, which is not bad for just like the ore, but I do better processing it myself for sure. Yeah, you can come hang out and chat about Andrews. I'm always down to chat about stuff and plans and things and stuff and plans and stuff and plans and eco.
Sorry, Andreas. I forgive you for leaving me and not coming back last night. It's okay.
Wow.
It's okay.
I don't think Andrews would be like that. That's kind of...
Oh, it's so funny because you left, and it was me and Andreas and Pat.
Yeah.
And then Andreas is like, "Okay, well, I'll be back here in a little bit. I'm gonna go do some, talk to some other peoples and stuff." I'm like, "Okay." And then it was just me and Pat, and then Pat, his computer overheated, and so he dipped out.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he just disappeared.
Yeah, there's like
His
no
computer
choice.
died.
I don't. Was it like, I'll make the choice now that it's overheating to leave? It's like, nope, it died.
Right.
Yeah.
So he had to. So I was like, I didn't know where he went. I was just like, okay, maybe he said he was leaving, and I just didn't hear him.
Yep.
Because that can happen. Sometimes I have a hard time hearing everybody, and
Yeah.
and then so I sat there in Discord for a while and waited
Mm-hmm.
for people to come back.
So you had the full Mitachi experience of sitting alone in a Discord for a long period of time.
Yeah. And I was sitting there for a long time, and then I'm finally like, you know what? Nobody's coming back.
Right.
All right. Well, I'm just leaving.
Yep. Yeah, it's a mixed bag for me because, like, and as a content creator, I'm always concerned about it because, like, I like having people in Discord and hanging out, but also there's times, depending on what you're doing, it's like not good for people's content to watch because it's like, you're not doing something, you're working together, it's just everybody's bullshitting, doing stuff, blah blah blah, and it's like, especially you're playing single player games or something like that, it's just, I especially have a hard time talking to the audience sometimes when we get like a bunch of people in here. Like if you get it's like 6-7 people, it's like, okay, no.
Yeah.
But that's just because I don't have all my control set the way I used to. I used to have it to where there could be a whole bunch of people in here, and then I would just tap my foot pedal and it would just deafen Discord, and I'd just talk to chat and I'd go in and out, But
Yeah.
I need to get that back so that way it doesn't interrupt the conversation of people in the Discord that want to hang out. But also, I can focus on what I need to focus on.
Right.
Because there's nothing worse than when people are in a long spew and then it's like somebody asks me a question in chat and I have to wait to interject so I can talk to them. It's like, yeah, I know you're telling a story, but I feel equally bad if somebody's telling a story, and I've had this happen too, and I have to deafen because I'm like, I know you're telling the story to like maybe me and 2 other people, but I have to like not pay attention to that so I can entertain the stream because, your story's 20 minutes long and people were trying to talk to me in chat. It's like,
Yeah.
I feel bad though every time. I'm like, I don't want to be a dick, but sorry.
Yeah, I don't like when it gets too busy.
Yeah.
It's it's it I definitely I don't have, any sort of like anxiety from it. It's just more like, okay, I can't talk. Like,
Right.
I have a question I can't ask because somebody's always talking, or
Yeah.
like,
It's like how
I
do I
get.
function in here without just being present? So
It's like I'm just sitting here not talking and or engaging in the conversation because there's so many people. I'm just gonna leave. Like,
yep.
it doesn't even matter that I'm here at this point.
Yeah, and I don't like people feeling that way either. So that's why, generally what I do is like what we did. Like I still have the Discord stuff from way back when, where we had the different regions and stuff, of eco and all that. If you're in that
Yeah.
region, go to that channel. Or if it gets more than
Oh
like
yeah,
6 people in
that
here,
was kind of nice.
yeah. If we're not doing a town hall where everybody's having a group discussion, then if we get more than 6 people in here, I start to eliminate people from this room. It's like you can still hang out, in one of the other rooms, but we don't need that many people in this room trying to talk over each other.
But that was pretty handy because then I could talk to people that I needed to be talking to
Right.
in a smaller group, and then I could always hop over a channel, ask a question.
Yep.
That was pretty handy.
But the beautiful thing is RP servers fix all that because you don't use Discord.
Yeah.
Now I did think about this, and I mentioned this before, but I wanted to get your take, Nixie, on it. Because I know there's an issue, and I know one of the situations where we experienced it. There is an issue sometimes of people when you do sort of like, hey, we want to use in-game chat, we want to do an RP server, blah blah blah, and then people sideline and use Discord anyway on the side, and it kind of just eliminates the whole purpose of like doing in-game voice, I guess is the best way to put it. They're like side missioning using Discord, all that stuff. So I come up, try to talk to them in game, and they're like, oh, hang on a second. And I know they're switching out of Discord to talk to me in game. That really cheeses me off, by the way, when that happens. Because it's like, that's not what you're supposed to do.
Right. I mean, here's my take on it. Then this is just in general. Like, if you join somebody's server, I don't care for what game or for whatever. It's their server. You're agreeing to their rules, and I guess in that regard, I would say you're breaking a rule, and you just,
Yeah.
it's a you'll receive a warning, but if you even want to do that, but and again, it's not just for that, but I just look at it as it's a rule. You've made that a rule for your
Right.
server, you along with all the other rules for your server. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
anybody, like I play on other eco servers. They have rules. I have agreed by playing on that server. I have agreed to those rules.
Right.
It's a
And
rule,
and I don't
it
think
needs-
anybody does it maliciously. I want to say
No,
that.
I don't. I'm not by no means. Well, and there's a lot of times that there's rules on different servers I play on
Mhm.
that I don't think anybody breaks necessarily to be malicious.
They just don't see the purpose in it, or they think they're not hurting anybody, so it's like, whatever, right?
But I mean, the point is, it's still a rule.
Yeah.
Like, I played a server with my sister, and they had absolutely zero. There was no group play, not at all. And you were welcome to, like, you wanted to trade with people, that's fine, but you had to use your, I think it was like, I want to say it was like Big City, but irregardless, everything had to be done through a transactional state. You couldn't like trade outside of a shop, which is kind of like we had on Greenleaf before,
Right.
But and I mean, it quickly, my sister, it kind of quickly like killed it for her because she's you know, she was really just playing to play with me, not really just to play eco. Just she just
Right.
wanted to play with me, and so kind of killed it for her. And um, she's like, "Well, here, I'm just gonna give you this." I'm like, "No, don't, because it's breaking the rule." And she's like, "I don't care at this point." I'm like, "Okay, well, see, now if we get banned, like that's why we got banned, and can't be pissed because we broke a rule."
Yeah.
Like,
It's kind of like the people who get mad about breaking a law and they get caught breaking a law and they're like, well, it's a stupid law. I'm like, yeah, but you knew it was the
I mean,
law. It's like, it's one of those things.
you can disagree, you can think shit's
Yeah.
stupid, that's fine, but technically you're joining somebody else's server. I mean,
Right.
it goes for anything. There's a lot of times that there's been things you do on your servers I don't fucking
Oh,
like,
yeah.
but it, you know, it's your server, man.
I
Like,
know you've told me. I'm like, yeah, I know. But still,
but like I said, it's your
Yeah.
server, so I like it or lump it. You know, I either accept it and play, or I don't.
yeah, and that's why usually I try to have these discussions about different things I'm thinking about ahead of time because, you know, sometimes I think something is practical or I see the reason behind it, or other times I'm the same boat as you guys have been. I've been on servers where I'm like, that's a dumb rule. I don't think so. And then later on, I'm like, okay, I see why it's there. But
Yeah.
again, it's neither here or there because it's like, it's not about me justifying it to myself. It's like, if it's a rule, it's a rule. That's the way it goes. But I do see why it's a problem with the Discord thing because it takes you, it basically, first off, gives you an advantage. If everybody else is adhering to the rule, right, and you're just discussing everything with your friends, you have no travel time, right? There's no, you know, discovering things like in game and all that stuff. And purely that rule is usually an honor system anyway, because there's no real way to always know if somebody's using or not using Discord. So you're just trusting people to agree to it and not be on Discord and be fully in game. I mean, unless you just catch somebody outright or somebody goes, hey, I'm using, you know, I'm in Discord too, you know, unless they just tell you.
Now, I will say this: when you're in the game, and this is just my personal kind of experience from like Dim World, right?
Yeah.
When you're in the game and you're not, either there's like nobody else on the server, you know, logged in, awake, whatever, or you know, you are just gonna be like mining, you know, by yourself, and you know that unless somebody comes and finds you in the bottom of the depths of
Right.
the, you know, world, you know, and you want to sit in Discord just so you have company, you know, I guess that's where you have to, you know, you have to figure out like how you would, because that to me would seem like an okay, but again, it's a slippery slope because it's like, well, okay, you can be in Discord to BS if like there's nobody else on the server, or you're gonna be off, you know, like you're gonna be bored doing something by yourself, you're not gonna be RPing at all, but you want to talk to people. But if you allow that, like, how would you even enforce that?
Right.
I mean,
and then,
you know,
then
so-
9 times out of 10, the people you'd be hanging out with, even if they're not in game, are probably playing that game with you, or to some degree, you know what I mean? So then you have the problem of meta, right? Like everybody, you know stuff before you know stuff and all that. So that's where that becomes a slippery slope too. You know, it's like, how did you know I needed all this food and corn? Well, you know, I just happen to know. It's like we already had that problem with content creators, right? Because people watch my stream and just show up with shit, and there's no way they'd know that unless they came and talked to my character, right? They shouldn't, you know, be trying to give me stuff and do stuff that's like when I'm in an RP server, that's like something you learn outside of your character.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know. It's just, it's hard. I can see, you know, not wanting it at all, but I can also see where the argument might lie that, you know, I could see where there's certain conditions could possibly make it make sense.
Right. My problem is, like you said, the slippery slope, where I could see some justification for being on Discord when you're in that type of RP server environment, but I can also see where it's so easy to slip into like not good stuff, and then it's hard to police and everything else. So I'd just rather just say, yeah, don't use Discord, because it's simpler. It's kind of like when I was thinking about some of the rule sets with the structures we talked about yesterday, right? With the supports and all that stuff, where it's like, okay, so this is solid rock I'm in right now. So I could see a rule set where, okay, if it's solid like this, you're good without supports up to a certain size. But if it's not solid, then that's a problem, you know? But then you're writing a whole rule set that's describing like scenarios where it works or doesn't work. It's just simpler to say, no, this far you need this support, this, you know what I mean? Because then it gets so convoluted into the weeds of like, okay, in these specific situations, you don't have to do that, but you can't, you know, it's better just do black and white. Like, put supports if it's this big, don't put them if it's this big, you know, stuff like that. So I get that.
Side note, real quick,
Mhm.
did you fill my clay order?
No, I only put,
okay.
I put 180, I think, was all I had on me in the truck at the time, because I still had some packages. So 160, 180. Romaine is talking to us. He says,
I've got out another 24 brick,
okay.
but I am completely out of clay and shale. So
Okay.
I didn't know, the reason I was asking specifically is because I did not know if you needed me to increase my buy order.
Nope. 400 was good, because I don't think I can hold 400 clay in a truck,
Okay.
because it stacks in tens. So, because the truck has, was it 10? I think it's 20 slots. Is it 20? Might be 22. Or it might be 24, actually. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 12. 6, 12. So, yeah, it's 24 slots, 10. So, I can only hold 240, even if that's under the weight capacity, that is, of clay at a trip. So. But I was going to say that Roman said, he said, hey, make a joke or hint. It's like, it's a bit hardcore, or just don't abuse it. Too much rules are a bit much. And hi, by the way. Well, hello. I agree. Too much rules can be too much. There are things that, I mean, for an RP server, let's be honest anyway, RP servers have more rules than a regular server does anyway, because it's kind of about creating an immersional aspect that's what kind of evolves the game a little bit more. Like, you ask people not to have online citizens on. Again, you can't really police that, but you rather them not, because it's much more interesting, like when you got two guys digging a hole and then you happen to run each other in the mine, than like, oh, I saw him on the map and I just ran over and said, hey, Joe, I knew you were here already. And you know what I mean? Stuff like that. It's for the RP aspect more than anything. That's what most of this rule set's for. Yeah. So I think I find it more fun and immersive that way. But yeah, you have to put some restrictions, because unfortunately common sense is not a thing with a lot of people with that, because a lot of people haven't done RP at all, or they don't get it because they haven't, you know, experienced why that would even be a thing or need to be a thing for that type of scenario. But you do also get the other line of hardcore RPers that were like, man, if it's going to break their immersion every 5 minutes and people just run over doing that, they're not going to participate in it. And you miss out on a lot of good RP play that people really enjoy, and it can be funny and fun and all sorts of stuff, where I rather see that, you know, try to promote the integrity of that to a little bit. We're not trying to make a movie or do something crazy or anything like that, but it's fun to maintain the rule sets to the best you can, in my opinion. Yeah, to that right there, and I'll probably be worse than Bodus about that. Power gaming equals ban. I'll just ban you. We're not going to do that shit. Like when people are like trying to talk to you and you run by anyway and all that, that's just annoying. But when you're like, oh, I have to do 80 billion things and all this stuff, and I'm going to get my 6 friends on here so we can just like, you know, make steam trucks in 3 days and all that shit, it doesn't happen, because with the rule sets of like what Dimworld does and what our intention is, we would do pre-made currency. So that's out. You're not going to make a currency and do whatever. We're going to, again, I don't know. I'm on the fence about banning the credit system. In Dimworld, they banned the credit system. I'm on the fence about it because sometimes it's nice to have something else, but I can see where it gets abused so badly that can ruin it for people still, because people like circumvent the currency that you have and like just make their own credit system and do all that. It's one of those things where you want to leave options for people to have fun and kind of customize their own experience, but at the same time, it can get so easily abused by a few people they ruin it for everybody else. So it's a lot of choices. But people in RP, you would hope they'd stick more to the experience than the pressure. I still like to progress. I still like to do things in RP servers. You know, it feels good to accomplish stuff. But there's different types of rewards you get out of it. And it's not just, you know, talking to people and pretending to be somebody else or anything like that. The buildings, the planning out stuff, the experiences that don't make any sense for eco, right? All that stuff is, you know, not something anybody does in a regular game, or normally won't happen because it's not needed to progress. But that's also why people also get burnt out, because, you know, you don't need to build a police station in regular eco. You don't need a library. You don't need a town hall. You might need a town hall, but it's a box with a thing in it. But you don't need any of those other things. Post office, all that stuff. You don't need those things. But once you add them and then you have that experience, it's like, if you could see everybody online and talk to your friends on Discord, do all that stuff and just catch them when they're not online and just meta like that, then you don't need a mailbox, because I'll just shoot them a message, right? It's better to just submit and just do the things in the game, and then it's actually more interesting. This game, they go for all. I'm just to get more. Yeah. Well, if you got a 3-star limit, you ain't gonna be doing that. So.
I said that one story I was telling you about, they did a 2-star limit.
Right.
That was crazy. I was like, oh boy.
Yeah. You better know what you like to do.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean, 3's a little rough too. Whew. Veterans only, I guess, right? You imagine like the industrialist waiting to like week 3 or 4 before he can even take a star? Like, oh well.
You're gonna lose your shit waiting on Dimworld Season 1 just to get mechanics.
Yeah.
You were so damn bored.
I was. I'm still having fun, but yeah, I was ready for it to be out. But my big caveat in that one, in this practice season even, was the fact I really think with the timing they did, that oil rigs needed to come out earlier. That way it kind of preps for industry and electronics and all that. Because having to come out at the same time, we still experience the same slowdown of getting into electronics, because you had to wait till all the oil stuff was set up. And that's, you know, right now is when you need it. It's time. It's time. You know, all these air trades need it today. And it's like, well, that's a whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like, I like the concept of 2 stars or 3 stars. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? 3 stars is fine. 2 stars, I like the concept of it, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, man, if you lose people, you
Yeah.
could just,
If there's
you better hope new people are joining
right,
or
and that's why I want to make onboarding, offboarding like a pretty simple process too for people. So if people got to go away or people come in and they don't feel like redundancy is like something that's a ethical violation, because that's something people worry about too, right? Like, oh, Joe's doing that, so I don't want to do that too. It's like fill in the right gaps the best you can and stuff. And
see, and that's where I definitely, for myself, knowing that there may come a time where I'm gone for a week, or I may have to fully straight into my a season. Um, I really encourage more people to take my profession, or to share a profession type of
mm-hmm.
thing. Like, it's not even so much about competition as it's about just availability and less stress.
Right, and
Because
that
if you're not the only one doing something, then
mhm.
there's multiple places for people to get the same material or item. And on an RP server, technically, that opens up RP opportunity
Lots of opportunity. Yeah.
because you're not really supposed to be focused on you know
Yep.
the highest level of production that you can achieve type of deal.
Right.
It's yes, you're making your stuff, but you're also looking for those RP opportunities.
Yep. And I would go even further on, especially on things like the trades that make vehicles and equipment, like engineer, mechanic industry. You do need multiples of at least the first two at some point, because the repair aspect of that is insurmountable for one person to do. It becomes that way. Like once you're into mechanics and into engineering, how many windmills and water wheels die immediately? Like you need people to be able to repair these things and do these things. And generally speaking, the engineer progresses into mechanics, or you have other people progress to mechanics. They're so overwhelmed between trying to make things and also maintain things that it is not a one person job. Especially when you start getting it could be a one person job if you're playing with 4 people. If you start playing with 10 people, probably a 2-person job. Start playing with 20 people, might be a 2 to 3-person job, depending on how hardcore they are. I mean, it's just one of those stuff. So, yeah, money's never the goal in there. It's about, even if you wanted to look at like number goes up type competition type gameplay, the thing people always miss out on, it's about the stuff you get, right? The stuff is more valuable in the game to actually accomplish the goals, where you're playing the asteroid scenario, or if you're doing RP or whatever. Getting more stuff to be able to flesh things out so you can have more experiences in group play is more important than the cash, because the cash is nothing but a digital number. Now, the cash can facilitate getting those things, but then some people try to raise enough credit or money to where it's beyond that. It's like, well, I could buy everything in the server, it doesn't even matter, but they're still not willing to let go of their wallet and like recycle it into the economy, which causes strife. That's the part people have to get over and really focus on. Hey, I need to recirculate this. And that's where you think about wealth taxes and stuff like that. And I hate even the thought of having to do wealth taxes, because I don't like taxes in general in games, but sometimes you have to have them just to stimulate things. Because otherwise, just keep re-releasing currency. It doesn't do anything. It's not gonna. It's just gonna flood the market more and make more hoarders.
Well, I think definitely that is a point of consideration, is the hoarders, the wealth, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because some folks will they'll just either they'll naturally accrue it or they will intentionally accrue it, and you know sometimes they aren't, you know, they won't spend it or they don't want to spend it or whatever the case may be,
Right.
and then you just don't have that money moving. It's just sitting there collecting dust.
Yeah, but I think that's also something you can remedy mid-game too, right? Like, because you can implement a law, be like, look, the government's seeing some issues with this, so they're going to make a federal law that you know
Yeah,
causes
yeah, yeah.
circulation. So it's not something. It's one of those things where I don't have to make a rule about wealth, you know.
No,
There, so that's
it would just
what's
be
nice about
a
it.
law.
Yeah, it'd be a law that would get slapped in there pretty quick if it became a big issue. You know, and I used to agree with that, Roman, about the road tax and stuff, and I like the payouts, but it also, for an RP aspect, I think I much preferred what I did on this previous server of Dim World, where I went out and people who spent time, I just paid them. Because otherwise, you end up with a lot of people like, I'm going to be the engineer road guy and get competitive about who's going to slap down the most road the fastest. So that way, again, it becomes number go up competition instead of I'm making roads to make this better for everybody across the world, you know. So because there wasn't a lot of people even in RP servers when you take away that I'm going to pay road stuff, like they don't do roads, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you want people to be rewarded for their time, but you also don't want to make it so hyper competitive that like people make other people feel like they can't be included in it. So those people who want to help and do that, they get rewarded for that, but they also get the experience of working together as a group. Oh man, I might need my kilns fixed soon. We're down to 18%.
Do you need me to fix them, or are you
Oh,
high enough self-improvement level you can do it?
That's a great question. Oh, I should be able to do it. I never know which things are super specialty and are not.
Happy boy. Here. Let's just share. I gave Bobby his.
These things have been running non-stop though, ever since I started doing the charcoal. I think the last queue I did them was like 24 hours. They're on a 14-hour grind now. Well, that one is. This one's only got a 5-hour left of his run, but I'll pump it up again. I smell food. What happened to my lunch?
You want chicken nuggets? I'm going pizza. You want pizza cooked?
Yeah, I thought we had this whole discussion earlier, like we had a plan. What happened to the plan?
We have a plan.
Yeah.
You never told me that you wanted your food cooked. What's some food cooked?
I like my food raw. Like, my daughter goes, we had a plan, and then she made her and my wife chicken nuggets. And I was like, well, what happened to the plan we had? And she's like, well, we had a plan, but you never told me you wanted your food cooked. And I was like, well, I guess I'll have it all raw then. That's what's written raw party pizza, right?
You want the combination or cheese?
Cheese. Can you make sure the top's done?
How do I do that without burning it?
I'm gonna talk to that one. She's the expert on that.
This is cooked for 10 to 12 minutes.
So when the top looks done, you take it out of the oven. I usually have to broil it for a minute afterwards, but I don't know in the small oven how that works. So when it's done with its regular cook, I usually have to broil it and stand there.
Yeah.
Not, oh, I'll set a timer and come back in a
Like
few minutes.
black on top.
Yeah.
He doesn't want it burnt.
No. Not burnt, just done, please. That's what concerns me about my daughter when it comes to cooking all the time. Because she's like, well, the instructions say that, and she is not a visual cook. I mean, you know, you still got to look at something and see if it looks done or not, right? Like, yeah, no, not her. If it's like, I had it in there for that long, it could be like have frost on it. And she'll just hand it to you and be like, well, I put it in for what it said. I'm like,
Oh, jeez.
but it is, I mean, you got to look at stuff as like, that's, you know, I mean,
Yeah, my boys learned that one. They did the same thing. They're like, but Mom, it says this long. I'm like, trust me. It's like saying, oh, here's a new video game,
right,
but you better check and make sure it's gonna run on your PC.
right.
Every device you cook things in is gonna be different.
Yep.
You still got you know, every microwave is gonna cook things differently. Every stovetop is gonna cook things
Yep.
differently.
Gotta use your eyeball. So she came over here and showed me. She's like, this is what it says in the package right here. And I'm like, I took her glasses off her face and I polished them for her. And I said, use these. And when it looks done, then it's done. This. We're down to 65. What height is the other side at the green area? I don't know. I haven't been there. I should go there, set a mountain, and see about what height I really do want to come out. Am I building a mine? This is actually a road that doubles as a mine. It cuts through. I got it on the road plan here. I'll show you guys. So many road plans. This one cuts through here. Then it's going to do a bridge to interconnect this. I'm really just worried about getting through this portion to start with, and then we can go from there. But I might as well make a little trip over there and look what height to come out I really want.
Yeah.
I love how big this world is that has so much land that's just untouched.
I know it's nice.
Yeah. And it runs really well on here. I mean, I haven't really had that many issues or anything. I mean, sure, in some towns we've had some days of slow loading, but I also haven't like rebooted my machine that often either. So I was like, just leave it running day to day, and I'm like, yeah, I should refresh because, you know, memory leaks and all that junk. It's even up here. I'm at 81. Let's see. It's gonna probably be a sheer drop off. Okay. So right here on the beach, I'm at 64. Hey, look, Nixie, your favorite thing.
Sand. Oh, somebody's been digging in the beach.
Well,
Fantastic.
Guess who it is? I'll give you a hint. Let's follow the tunnel back.
ISIS.
Yep, 100%. Look at this.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
It would make sense. He because he needs mortar.
Right.
He needs sand for mortar. So yeah.
Yep. He just dug straight through at 81 all the way through. Yeah, because here's that canyon in the middle. Is this natural or did he dig this out? Interesting.
Let there be sand.
Oh look. Can't get through here. So we're he's put a stockpile there. So you're right by his house, but you can't get through it. Dork. Yep. There's where you come out at.
Gosh.
Yeah. A bit fast getting say, yeah, I just again people play on the what? I hate that shit. I've scooped sand before myself. I just hate it. Especially if you get into the part where you start messing with the water and the water's all contorted out. It's not so bad to fix now, but it used to be really bad to fix. And it was like, oh, horrible. Well, the good news is, since I'm down to like 66, I can literally probably just go straight from here. I think we'll be fine. Because all this is 81 up here still, so you don't want to punch through to get down to here in the green area. And then it only needs to go down like 3 or 4 there. That's one thing they really don't have a good machine for is digging through rocket angles. It just doesn't do it. Nothing.
I'm telling you, they're missing the jackhammer.
Yeah.
I've been saying it forever. You've got the skid steer, which is great. Don't get me wrong, but it's not really like that precision. Like, you know, you got to have an area big enough to like put the skid steer down in.
Yeah.
A jackhammer, you know, you carry on you and you can take into smaller, you know, areas or be more precise. You know, I'm telling you, jackhammer, man, they're missing it. They have the rock drill, so I feel like...
Yeah, but the rock drill's just a probe. It doesn't really do
Right, but I'm
anything.
just saying, like, the concept.
Yeah.
You know, there's already
They have
a
the-
tool that you can hold like that. And,
I would probably relate it more to the chainsaw, 'cause chainsaw again can bust stuff quick, you know, like
true.
with trees.
Okay, or
so,
chainsaw, yeah.
Yeah, jackhammer and chainsaw, same function. If you're breaking up rock really quickly, like you put down trees really quickly. But maybe the trade-off is you can jackhammer, but maybe only gets big chunks.
Something. I mean,
Because that's
whatever.
what happens with a chainsaw. Chainsaw, you can drop a tree in a second, but you still got to chop that thing up.
Yeah.
So maybe it just makes, like, you know, the bigger chunks that again have to be broke again to pick up. But You can either hit it with the jackhammer, or you can have a guy come back with a pickaxe swinging right behind you, but you'll be able to, like, you know, keep going and it'll fall aside instead of like getting in your way or something. Because I mean, right now with Lucky Strike, you're basically, it is a jackhammer, like bam, bam, bam. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I'm just, something maybe a little.
Something mounted a machine though would be good with that.
Yeah, I think more that modern machine type
You know,
upgrade.
I still think they should redo the excavator to make it a tree logger.
Oh yeah, that could be cool.
Yeah, you ever watch any of those logging shows where you see like the tree loggers and it's like it has the claw grip the tree, chainsaw comes out, zoom, zoom, just cuts the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Yep, and then it strips all the limbs off and just slices it up, throws it on the rack. I'm like, that would be dope.
I mean, they have some of that in Farm Sim. It's pretty fun
Yeah.
to play with.
I think to make it more cartoon gamey, like in here, though, what would happen is maybe if you use that, it doesn't drop any of the debris. It's all like in the machine's cargo. Like, so when it strips those leaves, it just picks it up.
Yeah.
So. Or even go farther, it just like puts the wood inside, you know, it's done. Because right now the excavator is entirely useless, in my opinion. I haven't found a practical purpose for it other than it looks cool.
Right.
I think we're going to go down 1 or 2 meters more. So I get it down to like 62, 61, and then go that way.
You eating down here, Dad?
I'll need a cold water in a minute, but that's it.
I'd have to think about what the heck I would want to try to do if I were to play on the RP server. See, the one thing I don't like about tailoring in vanilla, because that's what your RP server would be. Mine is like your big bad mod thing, certain
Well,
things like that.
I mean, it's got like 8, 9 mods on listed so far, but yeah.
Well, but they're
not making it easier. Mods, no, they're not.
Right,
like,
right.
Yeah.
No, it's the it's the end part of tailoring where the tables are so expensive. It really turns me off of tailoring.
Yeah.
I just despise it. It's not. It takes away the fun for me because it's such a. Every time I've done it, it's always been such a hassle.
Right.
Such a hassle. It's never been like a cohesive, like, hey, here we got this. No, it's, hey, here's a $600 table.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. That's not hard.
Yeah, it's
Because then on top of that, you're also looking at,
It's the
upgrade.
'cause
You have
it-
to have the tier 4 room, which that one makes
Yeah.
sense. Totally makes sense to me.
a lot of that is
But-
because you're the first tailor always though. If there's multiple tailors in a server, you're at the cream of the crop. You know what I mean? Because you're on your shit. And the downside to that I've grown to accept is like if I'm gonna be one of the first ones in wherever main trade I'm doing it, I'm gonna pay the premium because there is no reduction because I'm getting the first offline. Like usually first offline steam trucks, first offline this or that, first equipment. I'm gonna pay $1 million more than what the person who comes behind me will. And I think you get a little sticker shock because of that, unfortunately. That's just the way it is, because it's not going to get cheaper until there's more of them made.
Right.
So,
Yeah. I don't know. I like tailoring. That's like my big. That's why I don't spend a lot of time doing it in vanilla because it's just those circuits, and I expect circuits to be expensive, just because of what they require and entail.
yep.
But
There isn't a good way to finance circuits in the game without just kind of hand waving it, or somebody being hey, I'm the industrialist, you're the electrician, I'm going to help you out every step of the way with this. I've never been able to
Right.
find another way around it. Like that's
Right.
just it.
and the other thing is odd is, I realize, I guess it's not odd. It's just tailors don't provide any sort of research papers.
I'd think about that a minute.
I'm almost positive they don't, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't think butchers do either, but
Oh, they
butchers
do.
are.
Isn't there a meat one they do?
Oh, is there one now? There didn't used to be.
I
I know
thought
there
there
was
was a meat
talks
one.
of it. I
Maybe
don't
I'm
know.
thinking
I
of
haven't played
hunting, though.
vanilla in a long time, so
Yeah, I'm trying to think here.
let's see. Butchery. Let me look.
Not that that'll matter in our RP server, but
No, right. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no. So in vanilla, yeah, it doesn't show butchers make a. Butchers don't make the paper, but
No, but
for cooks, for the campfire cook,
right.
they can make a. Oh no, it's just the one recipe. Yeah, so no, so
Butchers make lubricant though early on now. That's just the thing they added to butchers.
see, and so for tailors, you've got your fabric, right? And then you've obviously you've got, couches and some decoration stuff, but it's like,
Which the fabric's super important because you can't make engineering papers or anything else without them.
true.
But
It's true.
you're right. That's the only thing I can think of that's like a technology prevention type thing, is like the fabrics are required in order to progress tech. And that's the only thing the trailers like is a have to contribute type thing.
Yes, exactly.
Well, except for
Everything-
the cellulose now, I guess. Because I know we talk about removing cellulose from tailors, but
Well, yeah. I mean,
you can't.
the only reason I say that is because paper milling sucks
Right. I
horribly.
agree. But that's the only other thing tailors have that like is a huge contribution to technology. Because without them and cellulose, you couldn't make any advanced anything.
Yeah. Like they should just take paper making and put it either into something or give it some more stuff. I don't know, but it by itself it
Yeah.
sucks, and so it's just. I mean, you make paper. That's really it.
You're not wrong.
Um,
But taking that away
Yeah.
from tailors would just make, okay, paper milling's better, but now tailoring needs, you know what I mean? It'd be something else.
yeah, I mean, it would just leave tailors they would just make fabric, and then hopefully you'd have people that want to buy, some decor and maybe
Right.
clothing stuff. And
Yep.
but again, most people don't want to even bother with the clothing because why? Why would you?
Yeah.
Because if they're not really in it for the aesthetics, there's no other convincing factor for them to,
Unless we required certain outfits for certain things.
yeah, but you really want to do that?
No,
Like-
I don't. I'm just saying.
But yes, if something like that was coded into the game where it's like, okay, well, you have to wear this outfit or you have to get this outfit, and something along that.
Yeah.
I just think, like we were talking with Bodus the other day, even just adding some perks. So the like I told you, the server I play on, it's very one
Yeah.
of the ones I play on frequently. It's very modded. And last season, there was a whole bunch of tailors, all active through the whole season, mind you,
Yeah.
and not a single person made. Oh, what did he say?
Bobby.
I think he said any of the advanced clothing.
Yeah.
And he was like, "This makes me really sad." Maybe it was something along that. He's like, "This makes me really sad." So he said that to encourage people to buy it, which gives tailors a reason to actually make it, he was gonna be adding some small little bonuses onto the articles of clothing to hopefully entice people,
Yep.
so that there's a demand and tailors will actually make them.
Yeah, I think that's really smart. That's what we were talking about before too. Yeah, I think
I mean,
I know there is existing mods, and I don't even know if they work anymore, where you can do that. But what it did was create, like, any type of shoes act as work boots. Any type of, you know what I mean? You
Yeah,
can get that
work
bonus, because that way you can still have your custom look to whatever. But they all offered a bonus similar to
Yeah,
one of the other items in there. You know what I mean?
I mean, I could see that on a tier level, right? So,
Yeah.
like your basic. So it was nice. I will say this: it was nice. There was a mod. I forget what server we played on. There was a server we played on. Where there was like a bonus to the clothing in like the sandals, like your basic, just run of the mill sandals
Mm-hmm.
that nobody ever uses. Because why when you get work boots, right? So everybody's generally wearing work boots. But it added that oh yeah, so it was the fast walking or whatever. It was it was equivalent to the running shoes. There you go. Not the work boots, the running shoes.
Which I will say is neat, but at the same time, if you think it in practical terms, makes zero sense whatsoever. Because who the fuck runs in sandals?
Correct.
but I mean, for game purposes, totally get it, and I think it's good. But
I totally get that, and you're right. If practically, it makes zero sense.
like, oh,
But-
let me put on my flip flops so I run faster. Like, what?
But in the context of trying to encourage people, creating a demand for something and giving certain jobs more stuff to do, it it makes sense, because now you don't have to buy running shoes and everybody's wearing running shoes. You can wear sandals and look different and have your own style, but still receive a perk equivalent to your running shoes.
Right.
So yeah, you're right. Practically 0 cents.
I
But-
would like to see where they are job specific bonuses for the clothing. That's always been my advocation of it.
Yep.
like I said, even if it's durability on machines now that we have durability on machines, if they don't wear out as much, like if I'm wearing my shipwright shirt, right? Like I'm gonna save durability, maybe a small percentage of material, like a 1 or 2% boost or something. But if I'm wearing that type of shirt and I'm using my equipment, there you go. You know, if I'm wearing a mining hat, I save calories on top of the air calories. I already say, you know what I mean? Like those type of things. Like if I'm wearing a chef hat, same thing. Just small, it might not be super significant, but if you're doing volume type of stuff and everything else, it matters.
Yep. Yep. So I mean, it was nice. It was actually, that was super cool. I remember that. I was like, oh my gosh, I finally get to wear sandals. This is awesome.
Because if you look here, I'm looking at the tailoring stuff now. If you look at the level 5, that's where really you're using the advanced equipment to get most all this, right?
Yeah, which is expensive as shit.
Yeah. Having these be the main things that save you on a lot of this stuff, I think would be great. I just don't know if there's a mod that will allow you to. I know there's one that will specifically allow you to do what's already in the game, right? As far as like the fast moving, certain calorie saving, blah blah blah. But I don't know if there's a way without changing code they could do it specific this shirt for this trade to do this.
Oh yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a code thing.
I'm just not that smart, Roman. I don't know. I mean, sure, there probably is, but that would be cool because they have so many sets that are specific to certain tasks. And then all you have to do is build out more sets of this. I mean, they have Smith aprons, right? They got tailor shirts. They got chef stuff.
The only server I have ever played on long enough, right? Because again, that's all in game, and by then you probably have 50% or more of drop off of population. So I mean, you gotta consider that too. But was when we all played on Greenleaf and we did the 2 towns.
Right.
And then like Beth came and got like she was big on getting her hunting stuff, and who else? Oh, Jubilis, he came and got like the one outfit that he used to wear to do road work, to be road crew. Like, and it was great. Everybody was like, yeah, we're gonna come get an outfit. And then I think oh gosh, Tyro, he joined in for a moment, and he came and, you know, came to visit the tailor, and I got him fully fitted for a suit, and it was you know, it was fun. So everybody, even though there was no benefit, people were still like, look, you know, let's make this viable type of thing. So everybody kind of came together and
yeah, that's.
But
really
other than
fun
that,
to
most
do.
people don't do that shit.
Right. Yeah. No, I think there's a way you could work that in, though. I mean, I think the problem you'd run into with some of the sets, like what I want to do with the set bonuses and stuff, because I'd almost treat it like an armor set. Like you get a small, like maybe 1% for each piece you have. If you had the full set, you're going to get like a 4 or 5% overall, right?
That's how 7 days armor is now.
Yeah, well, that's how a lot of games do it, right? Like the armor ratings is based on, like, if you're only wearing the pants and the shirt, you'll get this. But if you have the pants, shirt, gloves, hat, boots, then you're like, oh man, full bonus. You know?
It would be really cool.
What's that?
And I say this, and then I'm gonna be mad at myself if it ever comes to fruition, because I'll wind up hating it. You watch, but it sounds really cool if you were able to make, you know, once you have like your full set, like one of the bonuses, to some varying degree. Again, this wouldn't probably work well for RP. Well, at least I wouldn't know how to implement it, but if you got like a, I don't know, like an extra quality boost to something.
Oh, so like actual gear sets in other games where you can have different qualities of it.
Like once you get to now you're no longer an apprentice. Now
Yeah.
you've reached, you're a you're a master or whatever.
Right.
You know, you're top tier. You're it's just like on Dimworld when Bodus you would do like the seminars, the lectures at the academy. Once you reach level 7 or whatever in your profession, you could come give that knowledge speech, and
Mm-hmm.
there was some perks and stuff. Well, kind of like that same concept. Once you maxed it out and you have on this armor or not armor set, but
Well, I mean, that's
outfit
what,
set.
yeah. But
Now I'm
that's
gonna call it armor.
But that's what it's like, because that's what we're talking about here is similar characteristics to what an armor set would be in another game, right?
Like, you can now do something exclusive. I don't
Right.
know, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
okay, I'm level 7. I've worked really hard to hit level 7, kind of like Roman just said. Like, I've reached level 7 hunting. I worked really hard to hit level 7 hunting. Now when I put on this outfit, I get an additional bonus for being a professional in my field. Like, I don't know, just something exclusive, something unique for reaching that level, 7, like pro level type thing.
Yeah,
That would be
Roman says
cool.
the hunter set has the best bonus. I don't know about that. I mean, just the fact the animals don't see you. I don't know if that's like the best bonus, arguably, but that's just my opinion. I would say the work boots and backpack have a better bonus than that, in my opinion, just because you're gonna get the calorie reduction and when using tools by 10%. That's pretty damn good.
See, and I like too the work boots. Most people generally wear the work boots like forever.
I do.
Because
But yeah.
why wouldn't you?
If you're not using tools a lot, because it really only counts for hand tools. Like if you're in a skid steer and all that, I mean, I guess you don't really need them anymore.
Sure,
And-
sure,
yeah.
sure. You might stick with running shoes or
Right.
something like that because you're not, But my point is, the level 5 clothing, right? You get like that 30% reduction with tools,
Yeah.
which is cool, but also a lot of people are going to choose not even to upgrade because they'll take the lesser calorie reduction for that extra 10% on, because your work boots give you calorie in speed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, see? So there's gotta be a way to make the tier 5 clothing that the tailor makes more appealing, so there's a demand and a reason for tailors to make it.
Well, like the builder's boots decrease calories by using tools by 30%. The work boots only
Right.
do 10.
Right, but there's also no speed to them either. So I'm saying,
I don't
like,
know.
a lot of people
Does
won't.
it say they use speed?
The work boots?
Yeah. Gotta find them again.
Yeah, decreases calories consumed when using tools by 10% and increases movement speed. They're a level 3
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
boot.
Hmm.
I mean, sure, yes. Is the increased calorie reduction good? Heck yeah, that's 30% versus 10%. But some people who don't use tools all the time, they're not going to want to give up that little bit of movement speed because they're
Oh,
kind
I
of in
would. I don't
between.
I don't care about that at all. I mean, because if you're using them for what you're using them for, as far as like actually standing there whacking stuff, I don't need to move faster when
Yeah.
I'm whacking stuff. And I'd wear a flip on a running shoes or have a higher grade running shoe or something. Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah.
That's one thing we should explore more. I don't know if we've looked at mods that really dive into all the clothing available and bonuses and stuff.
I don't think there's much based off of what Bodus was saying the other day,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
On top of that, another benefit of being level 7 is maybe that would unlock the ability to reskin your stuff or something like that. Like any chef that wants the bonus has to wear chef gear, but a master chef can, like, you know, they'll either get a special outfit or they'll get like whatever, and they could reskin it to look how they wanted it to, you know, of other types of clothing.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that, where it's only allowed for master chefs, you know. It's like,
Yeah, like some, I don't know. There's just something for that you only get if you wear that outfit and you've put in the time and effort to,
Right.
you know, maximize your knowledge. I don't know,
Yeah.
something like that would be
Some people
cool.
might say it makes tailors way too powerful then, because it's like, man, or especially a server like I'd run where you have no upgrades. So it's like, oh wow, the only way I get any upgrades is if I get the clothing for the tailor. Like, that's it. You probably come in and you think other tailors be charging like $200 for a jacket. Like, it's the best thing ever. It's the only way you get upgrades. I'm not saying you would, but I think in general it would happen.
Yeah, it would definitely be.
I am the gatekeeper for your power. Buy my shoes. They cost more than Jordan 1s. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a million mods I'd like to see made. And unfortunately, I think at least for what we're looking at doing, test season / whatever, we're gonna be limited to like what there is in existence. I'm gonna write it down again so I always remember that. With bonuses, I'm gonna write clothing with bonuses specific to trades. But like some of the stuff, like the 30% and stuff like that, I would probably nerf a lot to where maybe if you wore all the pieces, you get 30%. Because I think, you know what I mean? If you're going to do stack bonuses based on certain things, I think you'd have to have the whole thing. Because I don't like 50%
Yeah.
reductions on stuff. I really don't. I think it's too powerful.
Well, that's what. But yeah, if you did like a set bonus, then
Yeah.
that, you know, that's something you could make as a full set bonus. I mean, and again, that's just to make, you know, it may not be something feasible for like your average general public type of server.
Right.
But man, I tell you, I really hate, and I'm sad I just used that word, but anyway, I really dislike when you look practically the same as everybody else.
Yep.
Because there's no individuality, there's no uniqueness, there's no, hey, there goes the Red Sox. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, it's unique. I'm the only one.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
you know, a lot of, you know, there's just a lot of sameness.
Yeah. I agree. I do think it forces some people to try to be more creative, you know, to stand out. But at the same time, I love having more variety of things.
Yeah. I've mined so much granite, I'm out of food.
Oh no, you didn't buy enough food.
Well, I mean, I did. I've just eaten it all. It's nice though doing the currency exchange thing.
Mhm.
It's pretty cool. Because I was sitting here going, man, how am I gonna get it didn't. It just didn't process in my head. That's all.
Right.
It, so I was sitting here going, how am I gonna? I'm not gonna. I have to go sell stuff to get soul. No, I don't, because they're trading it in.
Right.
So
This
that
is
makes
and
sense.
this is a model of how to do it safely, or nothing's perfectly safe, right? But this is safer than when we open up a bank and I give you a finite amount of a certain currency. If we do that, then it's like, okay, if somebody comes and wipes me out of this, then what do I do? Right now, you're on your own credit, your place, blah, blah, blah. That's easy because you have an infinite amount. If somebody gets over on you, then yeah, you gave out a little more credit there than you wanted to, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
If it's all the money you got and that's all they're accepting, then it's like, ooh, well, yeah, now this is more of an issue.
Yeah.
So, didn't Andrew say he was going to join us? Like a long
He
time
did
ago?
long time ago.
Long time ago, and I never saw him. It's like, what happened with that? It's like, just ghosted. Damn.
Somebody said Arrowhead Peak is looking stunning.
Nice. It's nice. I feel like I've been getting better and better about this, like operating like in a green zone, as I call it. Because me historically, I've always operated in deserts and stuff because go ham industry, all these things, and I think I've gotten better about finding the balance. And starting out in an area that's maybe a little bit more off the beaten trail, that's a little bit harder, pays off in spades in some of these servers, because then it's like the people that want easy, they want to be right there with everybody else down the desert, but it turns into like an ugly mass of whatever it is. Just like, ew, what is
No.
this?
Yeah, the desert. I mean, I think a lot of it too. For me, I always base where I'm gonna. Generally, where I'm gonna be based off of the professions that I take. Just for simplicity's sake.
Right.
I mean, this isn't. This particular location I would not have picked, only because as a mason, ultimately you would want to be able to run, your cement kiln and your blast furnace and stuff. So this is obviously not like the ideal location,
No.
but
Not
like,
for that, it's not.
I'm not really planning on running a cement kiln or blast furnace.
Well, I've got you covered there, because we're going to put one up at the power plant, which is in the desert.
Oh. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, the asphalt roads are meh. I'm not a huge fan of them.
Yeah. I said
I
that
like
last
them, but I
server too. We still ended up using them on the bridges and major highways and stuff, and it was fine. It wasn't too bad for the loading and all that. But I really liked the line sets that came with the mod that we had there, so that made it really cool to work with, because you can make like on and off ramps and turn in lanes with the lines. I mean, here you just have a basic line set, so it's kind of like, eh. But
Here's the other dog outside barking, the neighbor's dog.
mm-hmm.
and he just can't handle it, man.
He's like, he's
So the neighbor's
talking.
dog hates the trash truck.
Yep.
Hates the trash, like loses his mind over the trash truck.
That was Duke yesterday, sitting in here being like, I hear him. I hear
Oh my
him.
gosh. It's so funny, and he's all the way. Or the neighbor's dog is all the way outside in the backyard of their house,
Mhm.
and my dog can hear, and he's just sitting here like barking back. He doesn't even know what he's barking at, just barking to bark.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Oh, there's a new town founded.
Well, I mean, I'm glad people feel comfortable making more towns. I mean, I think we're getting a lot of dead towns, though. Which one was that? Was there this Red Haven one?
Yeah, Red Haven.
Yeah. It's at the other mountain set going up, right across from the. Interesting. I think that is a spinoff of those people that are right across the water.
Yeah, the howl it travels. The twilight bark. Yeah, it probably is meant. Probably. Wouldn't surprise me.
Hey, Tink. I tell my dog she started a howl. Hey, there's Peace, too. What's going on, Peace? She's Pit Bull, Husky, and German Pointer. Wow, that's a mix. That's a mix there. She pretty vocal. The Husky, I'll tell you what, Husky's got a dominant trait in a lot of dogs where they got even, I feel like my dog hadn't, obviously purebred, hadn't have any Husky at all. But I think maybe there was a Husky in the room when he was born or something, because there's some sort of Husky that rubbed off on him with the vocal stuff.
I love Huskies. I love their howl.
Oh, and they always chatterbox and talk. 95 pounds of dino tail howler. Wow, 95 pounds, big dog. Talks a lot. Yep.
Huskies talk a lot. They sass you. They sassy. It's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
I had one. He was, oh man. Oh, he was. It was like a 2-year-old all the time, dealing with a toddler all the time.
Oh boy.
Him out real quick. I'll be back here in a minute.
Okay. Dog mess. There we go. I am here. I am here. I don't know anything about all that. Her nose can rest on dining room table without stretching. That is an interesting problem to deal with. But can you blame them if they're that tall? Goodness. Goodness gracious me. I feel like you want to hold your hands up in the air like a roller coaster when you're coming down this ramp. Sleeps near your desk. Duke likes to lay by me over here. He doesn't. I think he likes to survey the room. He'll go under this sometimes, but then he can't see the rest of the room. So he just stays pretty close proximity where he can keep an eye on me. He is currently. Let's see here. If we go. I don't know if it's working right now or not. Let's see. Oh, it's kind of working. Whoa, too far. There's my dead dog. Sleeping with his eyes open. You tired puppy, huh? You're okay. Although you're laying in a pile of your own hair that's a mess. You okay? All this hair you see right underneath the stand there is from him. He's laying his head on it like a pillow. You can see the gray part right down here. It's all his hair. Poor puppy. He's like, what? What'd I do? Nothing. You're fine. I'd prefer you not to lay right there, though, in the hair spot. Are you interested or you still half asleep? There you go. Mini milk bone. Not in the mood. Yeah, wipe his face off. See all that hair? Well, he's laying right by his own hair there. Sister's supposed to vacuum all that up. Yeah, but that's built up over how long? Still, puppy dogs. He's tired. He's had a lot of play sessions stuff. I'm sure once he gets a little energy again, he'll be like, "Let's go, let's go, let's go." You're fine. I didn't need anything. You're okay. I didn't need nothing. You're all right. What? What? Do you need something now? You're waking up. Now you're like, well, you woke me up, Dad. Oh, the stretch. The puppy stretch. I need a puppy stretch. So his hair off. Oh, goodness, buddy. Look at his hair. That's my guy. That's my guy. Good boy. Good boy. Chair. Up. Good boy. Oh. So his other main spot, let you like sit. I don't know if I can even get there with the camera anymore. Ugh. Nope, not that way. I can't. If I rotate her around the other way. Yeah, if you want to see dog butt, let's zoom out. There he is. I like sitting in the camp chair beside me. Good boy. Yep. Well, I wanted to read that. What is this Sunstone incentives? Oh my God, they're paying them a wage? I mean, given that's like a nothing wage. He is right now. He's being a very good boy right now. But he gets up with me here. Like, we got up at, what, 3:10 this morning? My main screen is bigger than... No, it's not an error. The way I play... is a little bit different anyway, because my monitor's setup I have. Oh, I can't. I gotta go all the way around, sorry. It's my son. The basement. The water heater. Tool bench. So... to give you perspective of what you're looking at, Eco's here in the middle. This is music. This is stream. This is broadcast. This is Discord. So I can't play full. I can't play full screen. Because if I play full screen, it'd be in 57-inch perspective. You wouldn't be able to see it correctly. So I can't play in that mode. I have to play in windowed mode for every game I stream. So that is why it is like that. Which some games it's really hard to make it do this even. So there you go. You're missing like 2 inches on the left. I don't know how you're missing. Oh, you mean over here with this? Let me re-snap it then. It's probably not. It's a little better. Let me go back to this one. That pulls it back a little better. I think it's the scene. See, these are two different scenes. This is with the camera and whatnot. That's probably why I didn't notice. I don't use the camera scene a lot, so that's probably where you're missing some of it there. I see. Because if I shrink it up too much, you're going to see the whole white bar on top of the screen. You see, so it's got to be a little bit stretched out and then balanced up, or else you see the white border of the window, because you can't play windowed borderless. So you're going to lose a little bit of screen somewhere. Because if I just play just a screen, then you get to enjoy that up here the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's personal choice. It's like, this bothers me more, where everybody gets to see the big white border of the window on top, than stretching it out a little bit. But that's up to I guess personal preference, right? I don't like everybody seeing the border up top. Yeah. Yeah, we might be selling these monitors too, so I can pay mortgage. Who knows? I love these monitors, but you know, ain't got no money. Ain't got no money. Gotta do what I gotta do. So we'll see. We're gonna try to sell all the equipment that I'm not using first before we start selling the equipment I am using. Yeah, it's already bothered me too much because I keep seeing it. I try to stretch this up, but that doesn't always work. I'm going to try to leave it like that. It usually pops out of snap then when I do that. See. We'll try to leave it locked in there, but I don't know. Well, there is no borderless window mode that works on here, unfortunately. It's like we are in windowed mode, but you know. Yeah, I try, but we'll see. Because all it takes is one tab, one click out, or anything like that, and it won't stay there because it's not a snap point. The other way, it locks into that same position all the time, but I gotta then adjust the stream screen so that way it won't show all the white part. And don't move. One, two, three, four. Okay, moved 4 days ago. Yeah, I definitely could have. Somebody voted that down quick. So I had one vote. Well, thank you. It's taken me over 9 years to put it together. Well, we're isolated up in the mountains. You know, there is a ton of people. Like you can see, here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people just right here. There are 10 over here. I mean, it's a big world, but day one, I think there's, yeah, I think it was 60 or 70 people on the server. So, and they still hit above 50 at different points in the day. And there's always somebody on right now, you know. But again, we're day 7, so I mean, it still usually pitters out pretty quickly depending on what happens to people, so. Yep. Yeah, when I was checking numbers earlier, there was 47 people on. Need some more ramps, is what we really need. Do one more layer and then we'll go get some ramps. Because right now we're sitting at about 63 where this block right here in front of me is. Down the ground, 60. Well, 62 in front of me, 63 on the ground. Or 61 on the ground. Probably be okay going straight from here, to be honest, now that we cut that ceiling. Yeah, this is a 4K world. Usually Greenleaf runs 4K worlds. This is my personal preference on size. take this batch over to Nixie and see what. No, on this one, I mean, because here's the whole landmass, right? So the boats are kind of meh. I mean, sure, if you're right here, where, but I mean, with these land masses here, a lot of people just make bridges and be done with it.
All right, I am back for now.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Dropped you some sand.
Wait,
Imagine it's probably not what you're needing though, but yeah.
hey, no, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I finally reached the point where I'm not going ramping down on the main road anymore, so
Okay.
so it is going straight on.
Sand is always acceptable. Uh, need to. Well, I got wet brick. Why? Are you not getting the? Oh. Alright, well, I got probably 80 bricks cooking currently.
Yeah, I just bought a small amount a little while ago that you had. And
Yep, I gotta go
throw
get
'em
more
in the
food
stockpile.
so I can. I need to go get, I think, clay. Clay is what I'm sure. Oh, I made me another iced coffee while I was downstairs.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I'm
I
out
was
of
like,
creamer,
yep.
or I would. No creamer, no coffee.
Yeah, I'm the same way. If I don't have creamer, you just forget it.
No, not worth it.
Here you got Mythins. I was like, oh my gosh, you're ridiculous. I'm like, hey, I'm not asking for no fancy,
No,
like,
it's just the only way I'll
restaurant
drink it.
spot.
If I can't have that, then I don't want none of it. So it's all good.
Yeah, it's like,
Pretty easy. I'm not saying you have to have creamer or I'm gonna die. I'm just saying
I'm not
I
gonna
could-
drink it if I don't have it. That's
yeah,
all.
pretty easy. You got it. Same way, I'm sure if I stuck a chocolate bar in his coffee, he'd be like, "I ain't drinking that crap." I'd be like, probably not. You don't want that in there, so I get your preference.
Attic.
I love large worlds because then it's like makes you feel like you accomplished something, and you only have more room to create more.
I mean, that's one way to look at it
Yep.
for sure.
I know people are like, "Oh, I don't like the travel time." I'm like, too bad.
Take it down, sir. No. No. They don't.
Where'd my puppy go? Oh, there he is. He has returned.
I definitely wouldn't say that my coffee is equal part.
Equal part? 50-50?
Like, I don't do equal creamer to coffee.
Oh, hell no. Put a lot more creamer in there than coffee. Good
Right.
Lord.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
No, mine probably is either 50-50 or 60-40 coffee creamer. It's quite a bit of creamer. But I also, when I do it over ice, I don't put that much creamer in it when I drink. Like, first off, I don't drink coffee. I drink cappuccino. I only drink coffee if it's over ice. And then it's 50-50. It's got some creamer in it. And then, it's probably only 8 to 10 ounces of coffee, full thing of ice, then creamer. Right? So it's more like a coffee shake if you want to be anything else. And then when it's cappuccino, though, I probably only really put an 80-20, probably 20% creamer and 80% cappuccino, because it's already, sugared and cappuccinoed up, because it's not even a coffee at that point. So, and all I have is one of those little instant K-cup coffee makers. I don't have any special super duper frappuccino frothing no foam whip type machine or something like that. I wouldn't even know what to do with it anyway if I did. So
I don't even use a coffee maker. I just buy the instant coffee.
yeah. No, I got the little K-cup machine several years ago, and I go through phases. I'll use it like frequently for a little while, and then I won't, and then and we because we found the little K-cups on sale on Amazon, and they sell it in some of the big box stores too. And so there's no reason to make a pot of coffee for me, because nobody drinks that much coffee around here. It's better to have individual servings. So yeah, you go back to my grandmother. She used to drink straight black coffee, and she would drink a pot of coffee. Like,
Nice, motley, nice. Yeah, I don't, I can't do that, Mitt. Can't. Oh.
you gotta be careful asking that question, Modley. She might think you mean something entirely else.
Oh,
I'm serious. I'm not even joking.
I didn't
Like,
even think about it
right?
like that.
Because depending on her age group, they're like, "Hey, I hope you like your milkshake." There, it's like, ooh, that's getting a little creepy. Gotta be careful. She might think you're trying to ask her if her milkshake brings all the boys to the yard or not.
Oh my goodness.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You gotta be careful. That's why I should probably give you a look. Probably had nothing to do with like with crappy coffee. It's like, is that old man talking about my milkshake? Yeah, I got what you meant, but I also was inferring why I was like, because no offense, but usually women younger than me go right to there. It's like, oh, he's harassing me. And I'm like, lady, I won't even look at you. I'm here with my wife and kids. I don't even know what you're talking about. Go mind your business. I'll mind mine.
No, like I said, I did the whole K-cup thing because for me that's about, one, maybe two, and then I'm pretty much good for the day.
Yeah.
But once I couldn't drink hot coffee or hot anything anymore.
Right.
And I switched over to only iced coffee. Yeah, now I just do that with the instant coffee. I get the good stuff, the Nescafe, but it's just it's so much easier.
Yeah, I get it. And we'll see the rest of you after this ad break. Oh no, Nixie don't want the rest of my sand. That's okay. I got Glassworks that wants it.
You filled it. That means you filled it. Because
Yeah.
I'm not crushing anything right now.
Glassworks ate this. It needs some more limestone now, though. So I'm like,
My puppy is barking at his own tail, chasing it.
How dare
on
he.
jumping on his yak chew. I'm like, what is going on out
he's
there?
like, I gotta make my own fun, Mom. I'm doing it. Watch me.
Uh-huh.
Making my own fun. Self-entertaining. That's what that's called.
Pretty much. Hey, have at it, buddy.
Yep, it's a skill.
Yep.
Special trait there. And shoot, can't teach most kids to do that anymore. So
Holy no shit.
it's like, you want me to do what? You want me to entertain myself? It's your job. It's not my job.
You're so funny, puppy.
To me, Starbucks buys cheap coffee and beans and burns them. I'll tell you, you want to know, I can't remember where I read this at, and there was like a little inside article thing, which I've never really gone to Starbucks ever. I think I went there one time for somebody else that was riding with me, and this has been years ago.
I'm not a
And
fan.
I don't think I've ever had a Starbucks coffee myself. I don't think I've ever had one.
It's overrated.
Yeah, I can't say that because I've never tried it. And I wouldn't know what to try if I did. I'd be like, give me a cappuccino with creamer in it. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't even know where to begin. But I will say this article I saw said 9 times out of 10, when their coffee was bad, they found out of like checking out several different shops, it had nothing to do with the quality of the coffee or the beans or any of that. It was the fact that the staff did not clean out their machines properly.
Oh.
So it was just like, this brought me a flashback to when I was 16 years old working at Hy-Vee. It's for those people who don't know what Hy-Vee is, a grocery store, like Price Choppers and some of the balls or whatever local grocery store you have. But I worked in the deli there. And the deli there, they called it a deli, which was not a deli. It was a cafeteria, really, because it's kind of, they served hot foods and they had the hot case and all that stuff.
Go there on lunch break, man. Come on.
Yeah. But we had amazing chicken. I loved the chicken there. But what would happen is, like, I'd have to change all the soda fountain stuff, the big bags of soda they put in there with the compressor and stuff and all that. But one of the jobs we had was to clean out the tea because there's iced tea and there's always one of those huge metal cylinders, right? And you would dump it out. You're supposed to clean it out, brew fresh tea, pour it in there, and then dilute the concentrate tea with so much water. So because you had regular tea that was non-sweet, and then you had an iced tea too. Well, I distinctly remember that I was like not. This is when I first started. I had not been trained for all that stuff and blah 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 and all this crap. Well, when they showed me how to do it, they made the comment when they pulled the tea out. It's like, oh man, somebody's just been adding tea to this. They haven't cleaned this out in probably 2 weeks. I'm like, can you imagine what that tea tasted like if it was just like sat in there and then just whatever, you know, because it's not like it's filtered or something like that. It's just in a big container. So the tea probably tasted like absolute ass for sitting out there all that time. And I was like, oh my God. And every time when I read that article, I had a flashback of that. I'm like, oh yeah, I can see that. I've seen it happen. So people just not keeping the equipment clean. Because even at nighttime with the soda machines, we had to pull off all the end caps. You're supposed to wipe down all the nozzles, even though nobody touches them really, because you know you're just hitting the back thing to fill a soda up or whatever there at the self-serve. But and then you take all those, and then we'd soak them and run them through the dishwashing system, and then we'd have to put them back before we closed up. But it's crazy. Oh, I'll be right back. My wife wants to talk to me. She's in the Duke chair position here, sitting next to me. So, one moment.
But yeah, Mobley, I gave up on all the. I don't really go to any coffee places anymore. There's some that are not bad. It's very expensive, and it's always hit or miss if I get it the way that I like it, and if I don't like it, then it's a waste of money because none of them are cheap. So I make my own.
All right. Anyway, I am back. Hey, Dream.
Welcome back. I'm sorry. I muted my dog. Cracking me up right now.
How do you look at such monitors? What do you mean? How do I look at such monitors? I mean, how do you not? I mean, they're all in front of my face. How would I avoid them?
He's saying that much, as in that many.
Oh. Well, I mean, this, you know why I miss chat sometimes now. It's a lot of shit in front of me. You know?
I mean, that many or that much real estate, because is that just 2 monitors?
2 monitors. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just
I upgraded to 2 monitors, and they're massive. I mean, I upgraded these a couple years back now, because I used to run 3, and then before that I got to where I was running 4, but as I upgraded the size of the monitor, I was able to reduce how many monitors I have. So, yeah, so like before it wouldn't even fit in the frame. Like I could look over here, and there was monitor. I was like, most of my life, since I've had my own computer or built them, it looks like I work at a security desk.
It just looks like my old dispatch console.
Right. Absolutely. And if you want to get even more complicated, if you look this way, that's my server tower. That is my security cameras. So, over there. So that's why when Duke starts barking, since I'm here in the basement, I know what's going on outside. So. Yeah, 243. Well, originally, I actually had 3 43s. And I was like, nah, I can't do that. And then I went down to 2. So now the 2 old 43s I had are actually, we got to go around the world. Rachel, you're going to be on camera for a minute. There's the 2 43s. That's what my wife uses now. She uses one for work, and then one she can watch a movie or play a game. And then my daughter there will usually sit beside her, and she's doing schoolwork.
That's like
Yeah.
my desk.
Yeah, so, but you can see clearly if you see the ceiling. We're in our basement. There's the floor joists and all that. And I didn't finish any of that because the ceiling here is only, what do we say? It's 7'6", I think.
Yeah, 7'6".
7'6". So I don't want to take up any, because I didn't want to put in a drop ceiling or anything, because it's not a super tall. I mean, you know, I can easily touch all the way to the plywood there in between the rafters and stuff. So, but I use it as channeling to run a lot of the cable systems and stuff through here.
Hi. Hello.
You can kind of see it on the top of the server there. So I got the whole house. We do have full Wi-Fi, obviously, but I have the whole house hardlined too. So no, I'm down to 1 PC on this one because I originally ran 2 PCs, but I had another one break, and so I actually switched my last build to a rack mount here, and it has the pull-out things you can pull out with the drawers and stuff like that. But it's a rack mount, but it's still a gaming rig. I just put in a rack mount case because I get tired of them on the floor. I still have several cases in the other room, and they're all, you know, pretty and all that stuff, blah, blah, blah. So, but I put a rack mount because I don't need the flashy lights and all the other stuff anymore. I still think they're cool. It was just impractical for me being down here and all that. I don't need it. Who's going to come in my basement and see it? You know, I don't need all that. So, and my desk is chaos because everything I take away from Duke. So you don't judge too bad because it's a total mess. Because we got puppy treats, screen cleaner, mixer, and then everything else in front of me you can't see. But yeah. Yeah. No, outside now. That's something. That's a whole different world there, which I can actually. I don't ever do this on stream, but I'll show you. Let me make sure it's not gonna show you any information I don't need out there first. Okay, I'm good there. Anyway, so I can go right into my security system from here. And then I can see there's my, I have off the front of the house there, I have one. And then there's doorbell cam. Trying to remember, there's a lot of dead ones here. Because for some reason with the Real Link system, I love it. Don't get me wrong. But you can see there's upstairs. I can see what's going on there. This camera inverted itself. I don't know why. I can invert it when I play back the video, but this is the perspective. You can see down here in the basement for the security monitor there, where it's got all this there. I still don't know why it's inverted though. No idea. But I can check the side yards. This is my PTZ out front, where I can actually control this one. It's a little bit delayed because I'm doing it remotely. But it'll go all the way down the street. So it's pretty good, but that way I can keep an eye on the vehicle stuff. All these have spotlight tracking, patrol mode, all that stuff on them too if I want to get into all that. This is in my garage, which I have all the lights off right now, so it's clustered right now, so good luck anybody actually got in there. It's my other side yard with my beware dog signs. But here's the back. So you can see we got a pretty big backyard for suburb. The deck and all that stuff. So this is like part of the reason we're trying to keep the house, because we got all the room here for Duke and all that stuff, and it's pretty nice and shaded and stuff like that when you're not getting eaten alive by bugs. So, and all our neighbor. Oh, look, hey, look at the birds just visited. You guys see this? Just had a swarm of birds, a flock, I guess it'd be, but a whole bunch of birds. The whole railing was birds on the deck. They just flew in and landed there. Duke saw that, he'd lose his mind.
There was a squirrel eating some acorns on the corner.
But look, Chloe, there's like
Oh my
30
God.
birds there right now. We're like, hey,
Duke's like, let me out there. Ready?
the minute that door squeaked, all those birds be gone because they're all little sparrows. But anyway, so yeah,
Why are not all the cameras showing up?
because there's gaps in the channels between them, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know exactly why it's like that, but it is. Anyway, yep. Fix the store so you open the door. Because Nixie was trying to actually deliver you stuff too. Which doesn't go so well when you shut the door on it. It's funny.
I think he came and bought some of them ordered granite, but yes, I was gonna deliver it. I just couldn't get to the store.
Right. Now I can focus.
other camera downstairs so that I can keep an eye on the living room.
Yeah, so when you hear chaos,
Well, like my puppy is down there right now, and I don't hear nothing, so now I'm scared.
yeah, it's a good reason to be scared.
All right.
The silence is deafening.
I'm gonna have to go check on him here in just a second.
Well, yeah, eco. Right, we're back to that instead of the IRL stream there. Stationary IRL. It's just Mitachi sitting stationary looking at cameras. Yeah, I won't be able to use tabletop. Have enough to build a tier 3 room and have paper, but I wanted it, so I have it now.
Well, I should have some more bricks spitting out because I just brought back some charcoal, but no, I won't because I'm out of shale.
Vicious cycle with you, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's got to be spitting some out because it's using some of the clay, so.
I've gone through so much sand. I've gone through 1,000 sand job.
I'm right there with you, man.
I looked down and one of the screening machines was dead stopped, and I was like, that's a lot of sand it went through there.
Alright, give me a sec. Gotta go check on the dog.
Yep.
I think your school, your work friends are still out there though.
Well, I mean, they're birds. They'll get away. I do logging, mining, and glasswork right now. Those are queued up.
They gave you goldfish? So your heart rate is fine and everything outside? Yeah? Maybe get some doctor.
My chance job? What's my chance job?
I have no idea. Oh yeah, there's the answer.
Having a friend that was having to can't color walk. Okay, so.
Wait, what?
I don't know. And the thing is, like, so learning, just like, waiting it out.
Just turn it up a little bit.
It's very quiet.
There we go. It was logging. I've never had like carpentry.
Alrighty. Look at this place that's in. Alrighty.
Are you gonna bring down the buzzer?
Pat's doing carpentry across the street here now. So.
Wearing you out? I was like, already? It's been a very long place.
I started like whining up her
Were
throat.
you running after him or something?
No, I started whining up her throat and I like
Yeah.
I think I pulled. Ow. I just like fell down after that. And the balls went hard. And Duke's got cancer cord and fell right on the butt.
You okay?
There's pizza sticks.
Not on it, you know.
Be right back, guys. Quick power break while the ads wrap up.
pickaxe in my hand, sun never sets. The dark calls my name, no regrets.
All
Stone
right.
cracks with dust kicks up. Deeper, deeper, I won't give up. Sweat drips, echoes fall. Endless tunnels, I crave it all. Digging deeper, never stop. Every stone I crush, I'm on top. Through the grind, I found my home. I'll never be defeated by any stone. Iron veins, veins of gold. Secrets hidden, stories
I
old.
don't have enough money to buy them.
Fingers bleed dirt,
Oh,
skin. But I don't lose, I only win.
Okay, I'm back. What?
I don't have enough money to buy them. You're gonna have to go sell them to the town hall. I
What?
can't
The
afford-
brick?
Yeah.
That's only I'll ever know.
I mean, at least you get sold that way. I mean, you know.
Yes. Sell them. I
Yeah.
didn't know there was anything really done.
Yeah, well, you got about 84 there.
Some.
Yep. Victory by 1,000 paper cuts. Pat, the tower rack costs 47 souls? I think Nixie's gonna have to name her currency all the time, souls. It's just
I knew that was gonna become a thing.
hey, it's better than Nixie coin.
I mean, that is true.
So,
But man, imagine if Minion gets a hold of that.
From the depths deep under the ground, I seek something very few have found. I dig and break every stone as I forge my path, my determination I own. A journey to gather more than just the ore and stone. Deep within the ground from the unknown. With every
I dropped off those 87 or whatever, early 84.
okay. That works. Yeah, when the 500's filled, that's when I'll start building with it, because I don't think it'll, you know, I'll have enough till then.
to search for me, it will never end.
Uh-oh.
My focus ahead
The annoyed yip is starting.
is my only friend. The words never give up are forced into my soul. They ring in my ears as down into the depths I go. A journey to gather more.
What? Are you talking smack? What? 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 Well, you get a biscuit now you're mouthy? Is that how this works? You get a biscuit then you're mouthy, dog? she is busy with schoolwork, you leave Chloe alone. I see you. You gotta talk to your mama.
What?
I don't know. He might just want attention. I have no idea. He's just being mouthy at Chloe, and then look at me. You want something? He just had a biscuit. I don't know what else you want.
You're fine.
What?
What are you doing?
Tell mom. She's waiting. What do you need? Tell her.
What? You need?
He's like, nobody's getting up walking circles with me.
Why do we walk circles?
It's good for you. It's healthy. You gotta pant and walk circles like this. Well, you have to tell her. I can't translate for you. You have to tell her yourself.
What do you want? It's too early to eat food.
Definitely too early.
You have to wait at least 4. I know you ate at 3:30 this morning. What?
He paused like, what? Dave's fitting his ears back so he can hear me. He walks by me, but they tilt his ears to make sure he doesn't miss anything. You got your ear dar going.
I don't go in the circles more.
He's like, I'm not tired yet.
I know.
Do you?
I'm going through his mind. I'm like, yes, you are. Go to sleep.
Yeah. Duke is definitely not. He is pacing around in circles here, in between all of us, fluctuating his ears at directions of the nearest person so he can hear everybody, pivoting ears everywhere.
You taking yourself for a walk?
He's like, you're gonna do what?
You stopped.
Because you said the W word.
I said you're taking yourself because you're going in circles.
Well,
Are we continuing?
you've been watching this NASCAR too much.
Are you doing your
I got a reverse NASCAR dog here, making all right hand turns. It's a revolves with left now. He's like, I'll fix it.
I think.
Are we speeding up?
Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go out?
Bobby just went out to go.
I know.
But you know Bobby.
Do you need to go outside? Is that what it is? Is that your serious face? It's like, this is serious, Dad. Do you need to go outside? What do you need? Tell Mom. She's right there. She's waiting for you to tell her.
What do you need, sweetie?
Ask
Like
him.
nothing from you.
Ask him.
You do. Huh?
Ask him what Dad just asked him.
Do you need to go outside? He's looking at you and Dad, like constantly back and forth.
Because you never take him.
Like he doesn't want me. He's
Well,
either
because you never
you
take him. He doesn't
or Dad.
expect
Do you
them.
want to go outside
Do you need to go potty?
or play something?
Do you need to go potty? Is that what it is? You need to go potty right now? Did you drink all that water and you're like, oh crap, I didn't go potty while I was out there? Well, you gotta tell Mom.
Do you want to go outside?
Not
You
mu-
need to go upstairs.
It's not a much hop there. That's more of a faster walk. I think
It's
you're.
more like, I'm gonna try to get those nails out of this right now.
I think it's. I might have to go potty, but he's definitely is tired of being down here. Face. So. Park wants for yes too for now. Oh, trust me, he doesn't. He's Duke is not a cuddler till he's ready to go to sleep or he's just waking up. He is not a. I want to spend time alone with Dad. That's not Duke. Duke's like, I'm ready to party and play and do the thing. He's not a. He's action dog.
journey together, more than just the ore and stone, deep within the ground from the unknown. With every swing, deeper I go. Hear my song from the dark below. A journey together, more than just the ore and stone, deep within the ground from the unknown. With every swing, deeper I go. Hear my song from the dark below.
Old stained hands and a pocket of bolts. Rusty wrenches sing and they don't revolt. Steam trucks hum like they know my name. Tractors growl, yeah, it's all the same. Turning gears like the world depends. Every fix sparks a new loose end. Grease and grit, I make it tick. Metal hearts that never quit. I build the future one bowl at a time. Grease and grit, this world is mine. Pistons pumping like a clockwork beat. The smell of progress, it's bittersweet. Blueprints scattered like a madman's dreams. I sow the seams of these broken machines. Smoke rises high, the engine roars. This is my church, my holy chore. Grease and grit, I make it tick. Metal hearts that never quit. I build the future one bowl at a time. Grease and grit, this world is mine. Grease and grit, I make it tick. Metal hearts that never quit. I build the future one bowl at a time. Grease and grit, this world is mine. This world is mine.
The beach rolls loud, clouds of dust rise like a metal shroud. Steel heart pumping through the ground. It chews through earth with a growling bite, tearing paths in the dead of night. My skid steerer moves the world, spinning wheels, dirt gets hurled. Strong as steel, it clears the way. Nothing stops it, come what may. Blade slice clean, carving through stone. This machine makes the earth its throne. Grip so tight, never works alone. It's a rebel with a heavy load, rolling steady down the toughest road. A still heart beating never slows. My skid steerer moves the world, spinning wheels, dirt gets hurled. Strong as steel, it clears the way. Nothing stops it, come what may. Come what may.
Well, we're going to go straight still, but this is my turn off here where I'm going to switch back for the dump in the mine. So I wanted to level it out for so many feet, or meters in this case. And then I wanted to switch back there, so I'm just kind of marking where I want it at.
Tamping down the dirt we tread, and paths where no one's dared to head. And through the valleys wide and still, up the mountains past the chill, paving the way through the dust and the stone, connecting the hearts of the places we've known. Over the peaks
What? Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, so this is that one.
Yep, that's good. Ah,
Asphalt
needs more
dreams
caffeine,
and
but I'm not
gravel
drinking.
trails.
Yeah, I have
Bridges strong where rivers wail. Trade flows like a river song. Through every road we've made so strong.
Right.
Through the rain or the blazing sun. This work of ours is never done. Paving the way
Yep.
through the dust and the stone. Connecting the hearts of the places we've known. Over the peaks and under the ground. We won't stop till the world is bound. Tunnel through where the shadows sleep. Lay the stone where the climb is steep. Every curve and every bend brings a new town to a friend.
Yep. They're all lined up here.
We start with dirt under our boots, tamping down dreams, laying the roots. Through valleys wide, over hills so steep, the road remembers what we keep. Paving the way, town to town, never stopping, never slowing down. Through the mountain, under the sky, building the path where dreams can fly. The shovel sings, the hammer hums, each strike echoes the future drums. Rocks might break, but we won't bend. This road won't stop until the end. Dust and gravel, sweat and stone, we're carving veins into the unknown. Paving the way, town to town, never stopping, never slowing down. Through the mountains,
one of my favorite songs to me. It's called Hard Hat and Highways.
Dust on my boots, sweat on my brow. The sun's high and mean, but we're laying it down. Steel machines roar, asphalt steaming black. Every mile ahead, there's no looking back. Hard hat and highways, blood and grit. We're carving the land bit by bit. Bridges to cross, roads to pave. Building tomorrow with what we gave. Jackhammers bite, echoes deep in my chest. Gravel flies, but we never rest. Concrete and cables, sweat binds them tight. We build the veins that run through the night. Under the stars, under the sun, this is the work that never gets done. Hard hat and highways, blood and grit. We're carving the land bit by bit. Bridges to cross, roads to pave. Building tomorrow with what we Every scar on my hands tells a tale of scorching heat and a hammer's wail. The world rolls on what we've laid down through small towns and bustling towns. The sun don't rise, it just burns through the haze. A diesel sky, the color of gray. Boots on steel, the clang in the ground, sweating my eyes.
So I gotta go scoop another truck of clay.
Yay, chunks of clay. Here's some more molds for you.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. Hey, you got another 120 bricks.
I know. I just got those done with the truck full of clay. I got a truck full of clay, a truck full of crushed shale,
Uh-huh.
and now I gotta go get more clay.
Yep, need more.
It just shoots through everything so damn fast. It's
Yep.
terrible. Terrible. Did you get all those bricks?
No, I
Or
can't
do you
afford
want
them.
me to... Okay, I'll haul them over to you.
Yeah, I can sell you truckload after truckload of stuff. It takes a little bit to build up to how much bricks cost. So it's better for you to sell them in town hall.
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
totally fine. I just didn't want to pull them out of there if you were just getting ready to grab them.
Yep.
That would be shitty.
Oh, man, you go right
Like,
ahead
wait, where'd
there.
they go?
You go right on ahead.
Alright, down to only needing 177 left, and then you'll have that full buy order.
Yay! That's awesome.
And none of the other stuff I make. Large lumber stockpiles, iron pipes, none of it. So, alright, off to go get more clay. Oh, before I go.
Guess what I'm snacking on?
Do what?
Guess what I'm snacking on?
Graham crackers?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I saw them in the cabinet this morning. I was like, I'll put some of those at my desk. Sounds like a good snack.
They're good. They're a good amount of sweet. They're yeah, they're just
Something to nom on.
yup.
I need to go get some limestone here.
Freaking dog, man. Out of all of his toys, his favorite one is this stuffed, like, it's a stuffed bear, teddy bear.
Uh-huh.
And it's got a puppy squeaker in each leg,
Yeah.
each arm, the head, and the torso.
Yep. Sounds
it
about right.
doesn't, and they all are at different frequencies, so it doesn't
Oh.
matter where he grabs it. And he gets to go and he's practically playing music on this stupid thing.
Wah, 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 wah.
Cracks me up.
Yeah. Duke's favorite stuffed animal is his alligator. He's got the little green alligator with the squeaker, and it's a Kong toy. And he destroyed one of them finally after a while, but he had it since he was like first here. That was his first toy. And so when he gets anxious or if he's like a little too wild and I tell him to calm down and make him calm down, he'll get it and he'll lay down with it in his mouth. He's just sitting there breathing and he'll be like
Maybe that's what this guy does.
Yep.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's like it's
it's
his.
soothing.
He's anxious. It's soothing. Yeah.
Yeah. He's trying to chill out. He's like, I hold on my stuffed animal here. And
He does that all on his own. I just couldn't.
Yep.
He will just grab hold and he's just sitting there like
Well,
hyperventilating while he's
Yep.
holding it.
that's what Duke does too, because he's like, especially if he's trying to hump or something, and I'm like, nope, get down, all this stuff. He's like, all right, I'll try to behave, and he'll just look at me, and breathe him through it, and he's like, I'm trying to behave, Dad. I'm trying to behave. I'm just trying to focus.
He's focused.
Yep, trying to calm down. I'm working at it here. I got my alligator, and I'll tell him, and he knows the alligator because I'll be like bedtime. It's like, and he'll look at me, and he'll cock his head, and I'll be like, get your alligator, and he's like grabs him. We run to the bedroom. So. Got stuffed animal. That's his favorite. I already had to replace it once, so I was like, I'm glad they had it because they have different size ones, but it's a small one. So now he's huge. So now it just looks like he caught a green animal, like a frog or something. It's got a head, arms, and legs hanging out, but. When we saw it, we were like, it was super cute. It was like, it's the Maligator's alligator.
He just threw it across the room
Oh, yeah.
and is laying on the ground barking at it.
Oh, yeah. Tossing it around. We also have another one that looks like a fox. It's also a Kong, but it's a thrashing toy. But it's stuffed too. It's just a little tougher material. So it's meant to thrash around. And that one, my wife and daughter names Foxy. Because it looks like Fox. And so they'll be like, get Foxy. Like, we're going to grab that one. It's like,
Help, he's alerted me. Somebody's at the door. All right, awesome. Give me a second.
yep. Duke, come. Come on. Where's my puppy? Duke, Duke. Get alligator. Come on.
Puppy, come.
He's just bored down here. He doesn't want to be down here. Duke, come.
Just get him upstairs.
I know. But I'm just telling you. See, he's sitting down. He's like, oh.
Alligator loves Fred. Did you see this, Dad?
What? Yes. I've fixed so many times. Every time I say something about your mom complains. She's like, it's always that way. I'm like,
That's the first time I'm noticing it.
Here's my puppy. You just want to sit there? Okay. That's famous.
seems kind of a boring place to sit. Whatever.
It doesn't look very comfortable.
Well, he'll make a decision. He'll figure it out. Oh, hi.
Quitting time.
Oh, I'm blocking the bridge.
I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day
There you
through
go.
the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the veins. The derrick sways like a drunken old pine. We ride the storms, no shelter to find. Coffee's cold, hands are cracked, dreams of home keep me coming back. The drill keeps turning, the night runs long.
I got it, thanks.
The rig is my only song. I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day through the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the veins. I see her face in the flicker of flame. Her letters smell like springtime rain. But out here, love's a ghost I chase, lost between this rig and space. The sun don't rise, it just burns through the haze. A diesel sky, the color of gray. Boots on steel, the clang and the grind. Sweating my eyes, no quitting time. I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day through the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the veins. The derrick sways like a drunken old pine. Ride the storms, no shelter to find. Coffee's cold, hands are cracked. Dreams of home keep me coming back. The drill keeps turning, the night runs long. The hum of the rig is my only song. like springtime rain. But out here love's a ghost I chase, lost between this rig and space. I've been walking down this lonesome road with a heavy burden that I can't unload. The weight of my mistakes, man, they hold me tight, 'cause I'm carrying burdens that I've had to fight. Oh, I'm burdened by the past, it won't let me be. Got them chains on my soul, and they won't set me free. I'm dragging these shadows, just trying to get by, but the ghosts of my past, they keep passing me by. I try to forget, but the memories stay like a cold hard wind on a winter's day. I made my bed, now I gotta lie, but I'm wondering how much longer I need to try. Oh, I'm burdened by the past, it won't let me be. Got them chains on my soul, and they won't set me free. I'm dragging these shadows, just trying to get by, but the ghosts of my past, they keep passing me by.
All right.
I thought time would heal, but it just don't seem right. The past keeps calling me deep in the night. I try to move on, but it's hard to break free when those old memories keep holding on to me. Oh, I'm burdened by the past, it won't let me be. Got them chains on my soul, and they won't set me free. I'm dragging these shadows, just trying to get by, but the ghosts of my past, they keep passing me by. Yeah, I'm carrying that weight, it may not really show, but one day I swear I'll find a way to let go. Till then I'm just a man trying to make it last, with a heart full of scars.
That was my chaos for the day. I'm good.
Excellent.
You know, our one, you know, all of, I say ours as in everyone that is here in chat and everyone that lives anywhere that Amazon delivers. I'm so glad to see that my address reflects a completely different address.
Fantastic.
And of course, they couldn't have delivered boxes that don't belong here that were, you know, of decent size. Oh no. No, it's got to be some big old honking boxes. So I had to haul them down the street to my neighbor.
Good
I was
Lord.
like, my son comes upstairs because the dogs are going crazy, and my son's like, Mom, how much stuff did you order? Does Dad know? I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know what this is. I didn't order it. And I looked at the name on the boxes, and it's not mine. I was like, see, told you. I don't know where I would have had the money to order this much stuff from.
Yeah, we had that problem with the neighbor on the next cul-de-sac over. Well, both our house numbers are very similar, and it's literally the difference between a numbered street, a numbered street terrace. So we get,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, we get this delivered all the time between us.
Yeah, no, it just, that, I was like, thankfully, like, I know the neighbors that it went to, so
Yeah.
when I took it over to her, she was just like, oh my gosh, I am so sorry. You could have just held on to it, and I could have sent my son over to get it. I'm like, no, it's fine. It's fine. If I kept it, my dogs would have destroyed the boxes, so no, it needed to go.
I feel like somebody just made a big mistake.
Uh-oh,
Well, I'm over here at the science place over at our lab, and somebody's used that wheelbarrow to set up to do some runs or something. And the wheelbarrow, wherever it is, I have access to. So I'm wondering if I'm just permissioned on it or if somebody's accidentally.
Well, who can you
That's
see
what,
whose it is?
That's what I'm trying to see right now. Let's find it. Oh, it's Clem's. This has to be something somebody accidentally transferred then, because Clem hasn't been here in a day and a half. And it says he hasn't logged on in a day and a half, but in this wheelbarrow, it's permission to citizens of Arrow Peak, so it's one of our citizens has gone down here to do something, not realizing that it's available to everyone. Or maybe they do realize that they just don't care. I think he's making, he's got a research engineering modern paper, so I think he's making, he's got a bunch of lumber here, so he must be making the lumber papers, or, you know, like the advanced modern lumber or whatever stuff it's called. It's got to be Al. I don't know who else would be doing this right now.
Well, I would be if I had paper.
Well, right, like none of his microcosm people have paper though. Although I do see there's some paper available right now. The minute I say it, it's gonna be gone.
It was yesterday when you saw it. You went to go get it, and it was gone before you got there.
Stream snipers.
Ah, yes, true. Snipers.
Yep.
Careful.
Yep. There might only be 9 people watching me, but stream snipers.
Yeah.
One of them's like, "Oh yeah, I know where that is. I'll go get there real quick. Thanks."
Well, on a positive note, those like pork roll things.
Mm-hmm. The hide chews.
Yeah, there you go. I'm like, I can't. I know they're not.
Pork rolls.
raw,
Those sound
right?
delicious. I want some of that.
I gave each of my dogs one. And ooh, they love it.
Oh yeah.
Puppy be chilling right now.
Yep. Yeah, the thing I gotta always watch with Duke or anybody though is like when they shred it, you know, a little bit, because it'll get gummy and they'll shred it up. Is if they leave it there, it turns hard after it dries out again.
Oh,
You know, like the little strips or bits and stuff. So sometimes I just gotta, I'll just vacuum them up real quick or something.
yeah.
Because they're usually fine, and he'll chew on even the smallest bits. He hasn't had any problems, but I'm just like, it's kind of hard and chewy. I don't want him gnawing on something that small afterwards, because he's a big dog. But
Right.
other than that, he's been fine.
That's good to know.
Lots safer than the yak chews for Duke, specifically, because since he's a tornado tyrant of slamming stuff on the floor.
Yeah, that was so funny. He's gonna be like, yeah, these
He's
aren't
just
gonna
too
work
smart.
for Duke.
Yeah, he's just too smart. He's like, man, I want this broken down. How can I do that? Oh, yeah, slam. Works? I'm like, come on, dude. You're not supposed to figure that out and break stuff, because now it's not safe for you to chew on. He's like, oh, safe? Watch. No.
Right.
No, sir. Not allowed. Not allowed.
Might set up a second store for Sunstone citizens to buy cheap crushed coal for the gins, as the whole town uses them if they are plugged into the water. And that's down there in wherever.
Yeah, in Sunstone, I assume. Let's do a quick pollution check. I'm curious. We'll look at air pollution. So, our forest is so beautifully clean now since, Al moved his stuff up that way. It's looking good. We'll double check ground pollution. And we got a little bit of residual off the lab, a little bit over by me. I don't know where my ground pollution's from. I don't have any. I don't have anything that does anything. I wonder-
Tailings?
Probably tailings. Yeah, that's probably tailings off the roof, I bet.
Yeah.
It's gotta be. Let's look at some of the other cities. Actually, the other cities' ground pollution is not bad. It's got a couple hot spots here and there, but nothing crazy.
Wow.
Let's look at the air pollution. Not bad. It's a tiny blip. Actually, Al's got a bigger air pollution quotient than most all the other towns do.
Dang.
And that's over at the... Where's this? This is the... Yeah, they got sort of their steam engine there in that town. Here. Mason and Sons real minor. Pretty good sized bloom over here, but... This Nixon's... Just the smelters in different areas, right? Like, and even then, it's not huge. I mean, if I zoom out, you can't hardly see any of them.
I wonder if, like, world size maybe? It's dispersed more?
Oh, I would assume, yeah. World size has lots of food. So we need to see if we can make this go nuclear right here. That'd be amazing. No.
Lord.
Let's look at debris. Got a lot of debris from the trees there. Here's all the debris from the trees that were chopped down for this guy trying to make this really weird road thing. A lot of debris in the desert everywhere. Let's look at player activity. Our place is pretty hot. There's been a lot of traffic coming through. Not as hot as the cities, but... Let's see, player trampled areas. Theirs is okay. Theirs is pretty run over. Trample spread. Trample some. Yeah, everybody's doing pretty good. Without me getting into the numbers game and stuff, but I don't think we have anything to worry about right now at all. Not at all.
man, it's amazing. I looked over to where Havoc flew, and I thought, man, he's gonna be like halfway through this thing. Oh no, he's like not even barely gnawed off the end of it.
Yep.
What do you do then?
Yep.
What? Because he's full. Because you chop it
Well, the
back
trick
and
to it is since it's like, you know, it's a hide, it's a softer. It's like they almost have to chew, gum it up, and then kind of tear at it
Okay.
because it doesn't really become terrible until it gets soft and wet.
every single plate.
But it sucks up so much moisture out of their mouth, they do get thirsty like everything else. But
Hold on, Miss calling me 1 second.
why is mine priced at $4? No. Welcome back.
I wake up with the sun's first light,
Off the phone, Mrs.
chasing
Home.
dreams in a
Should be
world
left
so
alone for a
bright.
few.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Ah!
Yeah, pretty much.
Building high while the world spins round.
I almost ran a row. He appeared in front of me with a drill probe where he's looking for something in the ground, probably looking for copper.
Grinding hard through the day and night. Eco, you make my digital dreams true. A game of life, and I'm just loving you. Plant a seed where the soil runs deep. Raise a town where the rivers meet. Trade my wares, watch the markets grow. Eco's rhythm, the only life I know. Oh, Eco, you got me hooked so tight. Grinding hard through the day and night. Eco, you make my digital dreams true. A game of life, and I'm just loving you. I cut the trees, but I plant them back. Keep the air clean, keep the world on track. My machines may pollute, but this world I will save. Eco's the game that my soul now craves. Oh, Eco, you got me hooked so tight. Grinding hard through the day and night. Eco, you make my digital dreams true. A game of life, and I'm just loving you.
Took over another 76 bricks and only like 100 more than needed.
Nice.
But I have to go get clay.
Yep, I'm heading that way too. You got a good clay spot?
I mean, not really tractor friendly.
Oh, well then that's not good. Ain't tractor friendly, it ain't good.
You know what? They might.
What?
I'll have to get in there and take a look. It might actually be decent to put a tractor in there now.
Hmm.
I don't know how far back it goes, but
You're a whiny dog?
Yeah.
What's wrong? What's wrong, puppy?
Mom went upstairs to stretch out with her heating pad,
No.
and he was not into it.
Oh. Well, yeah, sometimes that'll happen.
Dude, I'm still doing English. Yes, yes.
He's like, sounds rough. He's trying to help you along.
I know. You go back to napping.
Can't nap all day. Hey, Chloe. The water's overflowing.
I thought Bobby emptied this earlier.
I don't know. Usually I get dumped twice a day.
He really wants to PLAY.
No, is your brother in class?
No, he doesn't have classes. He's been down with his schoolwork for hours. Because they don't hardly assign him anything.
Hmm.
Like he had like 3 assignments the other day. Beep. Yes, sir. I'm gonna have to grab one of the boys.
Give me a second, Duke. I'll get Bobby. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. We'll be back here in a few minutes. Just relax. Do your thing. Oh, goodness. Boy. All right. Let's see where we are.
All right, you are back.
I am back.
Have about to have the last, I think, just 17 bricks dropped off,
Mm-hmm.
and then that is done, and I have to go dig more clay.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah.
I have a
Man,
feeling.
if I ever thought I wanted to do pottery, this is a good reminder. Absolutely not again.
At least not set up, not near it, right?
Not near it, and not without upgrades for sure.
Yeah.
There, last bricks are dropped off to the city hall.
Okay, thank you.
Yup. So that one's all done. Yeah, is there any paper? By golly. Looks like that's a big... Oh, that person has 279 paper. Get there, but I'll sure try.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even if I could just get some started in the... I mean, even just 10% right now would, I think, would help.
Yeah. That's true. Just trying to think here. My daughter's debating like food stuff and like like she's like, I don't have time to do dishes. I was like, oh boy, here goes that battle. Good times.
Oh, yeah. Have you been able to get a hold of any paper, Mitt?
No. No.
Right.
Every time I look at a sheet there, like there's paper there right now, but if I show it, it's gonna be gone in 5 seconds, like poof.
Then why'd you just show it?
Well, because you said it, and I just haven't looked at it.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Well, what I was trying to say is if I can get over here and it's still there, I'm gonna buy all of it.
Yep. You should. As much as I want boom booms, I think we need upgrades. And like
I
two,
think your
200.
glassworks would benefit too.
Yep. It would. Screening machines, glassworks, all your stuff over there. Looks like there's lots of stuff. But...
I mean, right now, I would love to get them in my screening machines and shit like that. But like, even if I could just get it in the two kilns in the pottery table,
Yeah.
so that the material goes further.
Yeah. A pottery table should just be basic.
It might be.
It
guess
is.
I didn't even...
It's gotta be.
Well, fuck.
Like, it's just a basic upgrade in that. Now your kilns, I know they're advanced for sure.
Really narrow. Ugh. Oh, come on. You son of a bitch. This is not helping me. I facts where people need lessons in roads. I don't know what their roads are like in their country, but come on, man.
Right.
I shouldn't have gone this way. What was I thinking? Should have gone the other way.
I don't know. I got the distinct feeling I'm gonna have to go deal with dinner stuff myself at this point.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of this, and then
So I will probably wrap up the stream here, but I will come back later, probably in a couple hours here after I have all that handled. If, maybe sooner. We'll see what they say on that, and then that way I can work on the forum stuff for figuring out about the RP server and do that, because I don't think I'm going to be able to do that and be on stream. It's just not going to happen.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Got to focus. So, all right. Well, I will return. It'll be a bit later, but
Righty.
because I'll probably have to wash dishes and cook.
That's down.
Good times.
That's I never seen that before.
All right. Well, don't have too much fun.
Yay! I'll see you in a little bit.
See ya.
All right, stream. I think we're gonna call it a little bit earlier. Well, it's not even really a bit earlier. Usually I end at 2, so it's a little bit earlier than we have been, but later than we normally do. If that makes sense. So we only did 10 hours today. Only 10 hours. But I really want to send a big shout out and thank you to both Andreas and Modley for their big sub donations today. That really helped out. We hit our goal for the day, the daily goal. That was really nice. Haven't done that in quite a while. We'll just cross fingers and hope for the best tomorrow. Then maybe we'll be able to continue on hitting some of these goals stuff here towards the end of the month. And that will help out the stream. So, again, guys, I will have more information posted up about the coming events with that, hopefully tonight, tomorrow morning at the latest. And we'll go on from there. So, you all have a great evening. I love your face. If I do get a wild hair and get back on the air, I will pop back on and tweet something out. But more than likely, I'll be off there working on that tonight and available in Discord. So we'll figure all those things at that point. So I can kind of lay out all my plan. So Modley, Andreas, anybody else listening like that, I'll send some messages to you guys. But we'll see if we can't powwow at some point here. Have a great night, everybody else. Love your face. We'll see you later. And yeah, let's throw you somewhere else. Let's throw you a cleater. Gotta love some cleater. So the amazing Cletus. This is the raid. Do your thing. Goodbye.